Nice.
Now I press the buttons that say, hey, I'm playing the video game. And yeah. Ba 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 ba. There we go. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Nice.
Ba 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 ba.
Okay, so there is construction work going on in the room directly below me. So there will be construction noises in the background. Hopefully not the whole time, but I don't know.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Okay. I think the first thing I want to do is there are 3 sacred tears in the Weeping Peninsula that we didn't get in your game.
Yeah.
So those are pretty important. So we should get
Let's
those.
do that then.
Mm-hmm.
Where are the whetstone things? They would be in the key items menu, wouldn't they?
I think
I thought they were key
so.
items.
Let me check. Ah.
Maybe I'm just blind. Very possible.
It's called Wet Blade. They're near the bottom above the little map sections.
Bottom, above map. Oh, they just look really different from what I expected. Okay.
Yeah.
And I do in fact have Gletstone Webblade, and I do also have the Uchigatana,
Nice.
so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
I want to imbue, or whatever, my katana.
Right.
For that I need to go find a smith, I guess. There was one here somewhere. Actually, there's just one back at the
Ow.
west place, wasn't there? Table of Lost Grace. That's easier.
Oops. Okay, I'm going to send you a section of the thing that I made. And there you go. So, I guess I'll show the stream as well.
Does it even cost anything to use Ashes of War on a weapon?
What do you mean use Ashes of War? Like to apply
Like
them?
when you're... Yeah.
I don't think so.
Huh.
I
Okay.
don't know.
Well, I might as well just do this, I guess.
Man. My little PNG tuber thing does this kind of frustrating thing that if I click on one of the edges to like resize it, it doesn't stop trying to resize it until I click a second time.
Huh.
If it's not the thing that I have, if it's not the thing that I have like focused at the moment, if that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, the thing I'm showing on stream now, these blue circles are the graces that I have that he doesn't. Or all the circles are graces that I have that he doesn't. The purple ones are the ones that we can do together. And then these yellow dots here are the sacred tears.
Alright. And so we want to collect all the yellows then.
Yep. So, yeah, 2 of them are right next to graces. One of them you have to go up through like a village type dealie. No.
Yeah, so that first one in the southeast, we can just meet at that merchant guy and then go there together, can't we?
Merchant guy.
That Grace, the Castlemore Rampart.
We could try. So since we killed the boss in your game, I'm not sure it'll let us do this, but we can try. I'll put my sign down. Or wait, I actually have to... I was doing... Come on.
Right. Because I guess that was the boss for like the entire continent or something, wasn't it?
Yeah. Okay, my sign down again. I had to reapply the multiplayer password because I had turned it off because I was doing some other stuffs. Oh, I am being... Okay. Huh.
That is quite the armor you've got on.
Thanks. This is the Clean Rot Knight armor. I farmed it because I thought it was cool.
And it is.
And it is. I just gotta put my... There we go. Yeah, we gotta go up around. It's like up on that cliff. So we gotta go around the side here.
Ah, okay. Oh, the other up and around, okay.
Oh, what?
I just jumped off that cliff behind me.
Oh, okay.
No biggie.
This is fine.
Yup.
Womp. Womp. Okay.
Mike,
I got a text message.
not a good sign.
What's not a good sign?
Flag spike.
Ah. Looks like there's a Grace up here. This
Yep.
thing needs to go away.
Can we get up? This does not look like a way up the cliff. Never mind.
Did you set the Grace?
Yes.
Okay. I'm trying to... yeah, we gotta go all the way around.
This way? Or the other way around?
Either way.
Okay.
I'll talk about some stuff I did off stream. I went and talked to... Oh boy.
This
I went
does
and
not
talked
look like the right
to
way.
Ronnie. Also, we got invaded in case you didn't notice.
Yeah, I saw. And I also totally forgot. But, you know,
Hmm.
it's all good.
Oh, does it not go around that side?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we gotta go the other way then. My bad. I forgot.
Whoop.
But yeah, so in my game, I progressed a couple different storylines off stream just because I thought I was just talking to people. And now Dee and Rajier are dead. So that's a thing. And I talked to Ronnie the Witch in the place that's after that, like, spectral... You remember that spectral horse that we fought? with the, or it was like a magic horse with a person riding it?
It sounds familiar, yeah.
Okay. Um, well, in the area after that is where Ronnie is, and talked to her, and I was like, yeah, I'll help you with whatever, because sure. And then she's like, oh, go downstairs and talk to my friends. And so I talked to her friends, and two of them were cool, and one of them was a total ass.
People are shooting at us.
Really?
Very big arrows, it looks like. Is it just the
From where?
one? It
I
felt like it
also
was
got
going
shot
like,
at
right up and
earlier,
stuff.
but I did not see where it came from. The invader might be
Yellow
up on
ember.
that cliff top.
The embers are
Wow.
important in the Dark Souls series. Are they useful for anything here, or is it just
I think it's just the
like
name
random?
of a thing.
Okay.
In this game, the
No, invader
embers
right here.
the embers are called whetstones.
I'm hunting them down.
Okay, I'm killing these rats as they're in the way.
Why are they running from me?
Why are you running? Because they're trying to lead you into the bad guys, probably. Isn't that always what it is?
Ouch. How close are you to me?
I'm getting there.
Huh. Oh, there's a snake nearby. How about that?
What?
There's a stake of whatever nearby that I can revive at.
Ah,
Very close by, actually.
okay, let me get over there.
Were there any graces near where we were? Or is it just
You got it's
stake?
on the opposite side of the village.
Ah,
Where
okay.
is the stake?
How about, do you know where we died? We can just meet back there, how about?
I kind of know where we died. I'll put my sign here, sure.
Okay. Where did we... Oh, right, because he led us all the way over. That's why it's so far away.
He led
Agreed.
you all the way over. I was still trying to find you.
Alright. I have recovered my runes,
Okie doke.
if you know where that is.
Yeah. My stuff should be there.
Okay. I've applied my what's it, though. I guess we just have to play the waiting game again. Or it's just right there behind me. That works too.
That works.
Assuming these people would stop magicking me to death.
Hmm. Yeah, they're pretty uncool about that, huh?
Or I could just die, because apparently
Ah.
madness is a thing.
Cool. You got killed by madness?
I'm just gonna blame it on that because it popped up at the same time.
Okay.
It could have also been the being stabbed in the face that also did it. One or the other.
How far down the hill is the stake? Is it like near the start?
It's like near that little house where I picked up the item, if you have any idea where that is.
Ah, okay. Yeah, sure.
But I could also just run up because I have to get my runes anyways.
I just... Wherever...
Did you already leave?
Yeah, I'm already kind of near the house, looking for the stake.
Just go to the house then. That's an easier place to mark with the little torch and the little smoldering butterflies.
Torch and the smoldering butterflies. I may have stomped them.
I mean, torch might not be the right word, but little fire.
It's like right near the start of the village.
Uh,
Or was
south
it
of the
further
village,
back?
southwest of the baptismal church,
Southwest of the church.
northwest of the little wall.
Southwest of the church. I'm coming. I didn't exactly see where you were when you picked up the ember. Oh, okay, I found it. Wow. Yeah, it is way down here. Oh, when you said by the house, I like I can see it from here, but that's not really by the house. Okay, I'm putting my sign down.
The stake you mean?
I put my sign down by the stake, yeah.
I have no idea where the stake is. I'm by the house, like I said.
Alright. Okay.
I think the stake was just down the path, but
Yeah.
I'm not gonna bother running there.
Weird.
I don't even know where it is.
Okay. I don't know how I missed this. Cool. It is right down from whatever, is it?
Summoning.
Just saying words. Huh. No. Howdy, gamer.
Howdy. What was that?
What was what?
This person just sort of started spewing some sort of magic out of their mouth.
Out of
But
their
I killed
eyes.
them before they did anything.
It's a madness.
Ah.
Did you get the sacred tear in the church here?
Nope. Where was it?
It's where I am. If you're able to see me
I
on the
think dying.
compass thing.
Loggers. Sacred here.
Nice. And then there's a grace at the end of the village here. I also think that there's a talisman here, but it's not something that you want.
Okay.
Unless you're just trying to get all the stuff.
Not especially.
Okay. Yeah, this way. Hello.
Following you. So now we just run over to the next tier,
Yep.
wherever
Just
that
gotta
is.
go down
I'll
the
let
cliff.
you lead.
Yeah, we just gotta go down the cliff. Walking. It's my favorite thing to
Yay.
do.
This is what I spent the last 3 hours doing in RuneScape.
Walking around.
Agility training. Running through the Hallowed Sepulchre. Not that you know that is as a RuneScape 3 player.
Hmm.
This clan I'm in just started doing a bingo today. Like, you know the gaming bingos where you like got all the 2D grid of things to do, and you're trying
Yep.
to do them as fast as possible?
Yeah.
We got one that's just started and it runs for about a week.
Hmm.
Although it's weird because like it doesn't lock out the other teams when you complete something. It's like
I
all the
see.
teams can do all the things. But one of the things trying to complete this Howard's Poker as fast as possible. There's like a speed run time you have to get, so I'm working on that right now, trying to go fast.
Pretty fancy.
Yeah.
I think I have some stuff that I was gonna give you. Just like things I have extra of. Not all of this stuff is useful stuff. It's just stuff I happen to have extra sets of that I haven't gotten rid of for some reason. Just random armor pieces. They really are working on the wall directly below me.
On the ceiling directly below you?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, on the wall. Yeah, well, whatever. How's the dual wielding working out?
I mean, I haven't died yet, except for that one time.
Except for those 2 times.
Oh, right, 2 times. One of them doesn't count. PvP is a separate thing. Baby rat.
There's a tunnel over here. Somewheres. Not sure if we'll actually be able to reach it from where we are, but I'm gonna look anyway.
What's this?
The little glowy doodad?
Yeah, like a torch
Yes,
thingy?
if you interact with that, then a little ghost man appears, and you can follow him to a thing.
Huh.
It's over here.
And fog wall. Thank you.
I think you might have gotten invaded at exactly the same time that I left.
Yep, and then it kicked him out immediately.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, because you went through the thing?
Yep.
Huh. I would have imagined it wouldn't have let you go through.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it was just the timing.
Hmm.
In any case, I fell for the trap.
Ah, nice.
There seem to be quite a few bloodstains here,
Yep.
but I am not one of them yet.
Nice.
Big rat's dead though.
Did you find the ramp that goes back up?
I'm just killing the baby rats first.
Okay.
Ram. This goes up.
Wow.
Pickled turtleneck. Okay.
I'm just gonna use this thing so that it's not in my inventory anymore.
So were we actually exploring this tunnel, or was this just
We
to get
can.
Grace?
This was just because I was like, oh right, there's a thing here. But
Okay.
I'll put my sign down. We can do this real quick.
All right.
I did it in my game last week after you left. Okay, my sign is by the Grace.
Okie doke.
Yeah, so the guide that I sent you basically just said spam transient moonlight and you just destroy everything.
Mhm.
So,
I
yep.
do think though that both of those guys were made before the moon, whatever sword was nerfed.
Right.
But
Yeah, now you have to, in order to get the same amount of stagger from the transient moonlight, you actually have to connect with the sword.
mm.
But it's still pretty good.
Wait, what?
What?
Huh?
I'm just waiting for you to summon me. There it goes.
Yeah, and I was waiting too, and I'm like, my thingy isn't active, even though I literally activated it 2 minutes ago.
Huh.
Like
And
maybe
it was probably
activating
still
it twice.
on. If you activate it while it's still on, then it has a prompt that shows up as like, do you want to turn it off?
Yeah, I mean, like I saw the prompt, and I thought it was like, hey, what are you doing, dummy? You're just gonna waste this thing because you already got it on.
Right.
But I like pressed A before I read it,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm like, well, I just wasted a thing, but no big deal because it's still gonna be active, right? But no, it is not still
But
active.
nay.
So dark down here. It's that didn't one shot. I am
Ow.
offended and appalled.
What's the thing? My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined.
Yep.
Yeah.
Huh.
Bugs.
I swear I landed exactly on top of that message, and I fell down anyway. I'm very disappointed. Ooh, hello, boss. That was
Is it
fast.
bear?
We've
Why is it coming
seen
after me?
those
I just
before,
walked
haven't
in.
we? I got the lily thing though.
Can you
You want
you
me to
start-
help? What is
use
this?
use transient moonlight or something? Uh-oh.
What? I dodged that.
The
Give
game
me
doesn't
this.
think so.
Also, that did like no damage. Be free.
Nice.
Drake Talisman. Thank you kindly.
Yay!
Also, what's this item over here? I thought I already picked everything up.
That
that's
might
the
be the
little
return
exit
to
point.
entrance thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Alright, I'll put my sign outside the cave.
Okie doke.
Whoops. I fell down. I forgot that I wasn't at the entrance.
Okay. What now?
Now we go get those other sacred tears.
I mean, yeah, but I was referencing what was that talisman I just picked up?
Something Drake talisman?
Oh, probably one of these damage negation things, I guess.
Spell Drake
Lightning,
talisman?
fire, magical, one of those three. But not particularly interested in any of those.
Yeah. Whee! Hello. I am gonna put my other armor set back on. Where are they? There it is. I'm running.
Okay, next one was located at the northern tip of this continent, somewhere.
Yes, that is correct.
Let me throw down a waypoint, and that looks like a cliff nearby. Maybe
Yeah,
not
so I have to
right
go
there.
through this, this, whatever structure, and then I think there should be a way up.
Yep.
At least that's what the map says.
That's
If
what it
there
looks like
isn't,
to
we
me.
have to go back and cross the bridge.
Okay.
Oh,
Why am I drinking? I did not mean to drink.
yoink.
Also, what's this big cloud of poisonous fog or whatever this is?
It's poisonous fog.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Is it just more of the same plants we've killed already? I don't remember them having fog active before we approached them
Yeah,
last
they
time.
just kind of do stuff. Oh, I'm gonna get poisoned. Time to go somewhere else.
Well, I think I picked up all the items.
Okay, yeah, we don't
That
really
was all
need to
that
go
really
over
mattered, I
there.
guess. I'm just gonna head back in the direction we were going before.
Yep. Right behind you.
Okie doke.
Okay. There might be like a. Usually these things have the basement whatever's in them. I don't remember what they're called, but yeah. So like usually these structures will have the sort of basement whatevers. If we can find it. Oh, Lord's man. Forgot this was here.
Oh, hello. You're not gonna be nice and let me kill your minions one at a time?
I just used Warcry to one-shot him.
That works too.
Yeah, if you kill the biggest one around, then all the smaller ones get sad, and they stop trying to kill you.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
It's just a cliff. It looks like a cliff.
This
That's not fun.
okay. I didn't see a basement, so this might just be all there is here.
Okie doke.
Yeah, so the map said there was a slope here, but it doesn't look like there is.
Fortunate. I mean, we could just unsummon, get on our horse, and jump up.
Yeah.
Like, probably faster
Excuse
than
me.
going around.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, I see you have abandoned me.
Yeah, it's almost like I did that thing that you just suggested I do.
Yeah, but I didn't think you'd actually abandon me, though.
But that's so uncool!
Yeah.
I can't believe you've done this.
Also, we're just gonna meet right here at the top, obviously. And I'm not gonna run away on a horse like a silly goose.
Alright, well I just gotta go find where the spirit spring is. That's the name of the thing that you jump on. Cause like when it unsummons me, it's not like I show up
Yeah.
where I was in your game.
Oh, yeah. I knew that, I just wasn't thinking.
Yeah.
That sort of changes the math on... Would have been worth going around. Although
Alright.
really, though, it does look like...
I'm
if that-
I'm almost there.
Okay.
There's a piece of a ruin here. I'm gonna put my sign on that.
Okie doke. On the big wall thing?
Yeah,
That's
this is a
falling over?
piece of a wall thing. Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure I'm looking at the right spot. I'm walking. And I'm circling. This is taking longer than normal, it feels like.
You have your thing active?
Yeah. Didn't die this time.
It's just sitting right in the
Let me
middle.
pull up Scream. I mean, not that there's like any way we could possibly be talking about different things here, but
Mm-hmm.
at least I sure hope not.
What's going on?
Beats me.
You said you were gonna pull up stream and then you didn't follow that up with anything.
But yeah, I just finished loading the ad now, and I can see your thingy, and that
Ah.
sure do look like the same thing I'm looking at.
Okay. Well, I'll just walk to the thing on my horse. You can see it from that spot anyway. You know how to check if you have the Furl Call Finger Remedy active?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I've got it active. I'm just gonna follow you up the hill to the church thing.
Yep.
Not even like it's that far away.
I'm just gonna put my summon sign in this hallway.
Okey-doke.
Oh yeah, I was talking about the stuff, the talking stuff that I did off stream with the NPCs. So yeah, the two of them were cool. One of them was not cool. And the quest that Ronnie gives you is like, hey, go with the wolf dude to find such and such a thing. But then the uncool dude, if you go and talk to him at his tower, he gives you a separate quest that's like, hey, take this potion and go give it to so and so. And you're like, okay. But he's super weird and creepy, so it's just like, yeah, there's no way I'm doing that.
Uh-huh.
And if you snoop around enough, you can find like a secret basement where he's got like human puppets that he's put together from corpses. And it's
Creepy.
super creepy and uncool. So yeah, you're like, I think I'm gonna not give that potion to the person he wants me to.
Uh-huh.
So it's still in my inventory. And I was looking up what the options I have are. And one of the options is to use it on somebody else who definitely deserves to be dead. So I'm just waiting for my chance to do that.
Didn't you say something about these on the map you shared with me? Like these purple circles are things we can't do together?
The purple
Are we
ones
like
are the
maybe
ones we
too close to
can.
those?
So I assumed that we wouldn't be able to summon each other here.
Ah, okay.
That's
Because yeah, I
that's
can't
why
see
the
your
different
sign here in
colors.
this doorway.
Okay. It's weird. Um, let's see if you can summon me near the Erd tree. So if you go straight south from the church, it goes right across to where the Erd tree is, or the minor Erd tree, whatever.
Okie doke.
Part way there, there's this arch off to the right a little bit. It's right in front of you, but it's off to the right a little bit. There's an arch that's all broken up, and if you go around the back of that, there's a cave door. So you can go there and put your or activate that grace.
Indeed. Kind of feel like I went the wrong around.
The arch?
Oh, never mind. I found a grace here.
What?
Although you said tunnel, not grace. Never mind.
I'm so confused.
I'm at the Tomesword Grace.
Tombsword Catacombs, right?
Nothing about catacombs.
What is
Just
the grace
Tombsword.
called?
It is called Tomesword. That's it.
Tombsword? What, really?
Yep. Like I said, I think I got the wrong way.
I don't
I ended up being
have
west of the
that.
tree instead of east, like it shows up on your map.
No, it's the one that's between the tree and the church. I don't have the Tombsword Site of Grace. I have Tombsword Caves and Tombsword Catacombs.
Let me just pull it up on your map here and try to make my way over there. Cause just like that little dungeon thing, right?
Yeah.
Got a waypoint there now, so I'll make my way over there.
It's called Tombsword Catacombs. Okay, so like you went to the right of the arch and then like went down the cliff?
Yep.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, so it's like right behind the arch. You just go literally right behind it and there's a door in the side of the cliff.
I mean, it was an entire cliff. There is no behind on a cliff, I feel like.
No, behind the arch.
What do you mean behind the arch? The arch was inside the cliff, wasn't it? Or were we talking
Partially.
about different arches?
So it's you should be able to just see it as you walk toward or go from the church to the what's it?
Can I get up here? Here we go.
I'm gonna put my sign right outside the door. Not sure if you'll be able to summon me, but I'm gonna try. Did this Erd tree even have an Erd tree avatar? I think it, well, it must have because there's a stake here. I don't remember fighting this one together. And I don't feel like I fought it by myself, so don't know why there's a stake there. Seems weird. Guess I must have?
On the map, there's like that gray dot thing that means a dungeon. And that's like in the middle of the giant ravine.
Gray dot thing?
Is that where you want it to be? Like the little black circle or whatever, that means there's a dungeon somewhere.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, whatever. I saw on stream that you're near the Erd Tree, and I'm near the Erd Tree. So let's just find a
Okay.
landmark here.
Sure. Directly south, sorry, north of the Erd Tree, there should be a stake and a little effigy of the martyr or whatever. I'll put my thing near the effigy.
North side of tree. Where's north? Actually, I can just look at your stream, can't I? I am north of the tree. Where is a stake? Okay, I somehow triggered a boss fight. Not sure how that happened.
Okay. What is it? What are you fighting?
Erd Tree Avatar.
Huh. I don't have one here, which is weird. Okay, my sign should still be there.
Assuming I can find it.
Yeah, if I'm standing on my summon sign and I look
Actually, if I just die, I'll respawn right there, won't I?
Yeah?
Let's try that. Okay. The death has been accomplished.
Great job.
It was very challenging.
Mm-hmm.
Although seriously, it took him like 3 hits to kill me. Which I guess doesn't sound like a big difference from the normal 2 hits, but it sure feels like a big difference.
Mm.
Okay, respawned at the stake. Fingers crossed we actually see a sign here.
Do you see the effigy?
The little statue of a person, yeah.
Yeah, the statue that's not the stake.
Yeah.
There's 2 statues, yeah.
Just halfway in between them.
It's closer to the effigy, but yeah.
Enough. And now we play the waiting game again.
It seems weird that it wouldn't let you summon me because there's literally a boss fight right here.
Mm-hmm. My Doohickey is definitely active. And like, it's not even, it can't even be a password thing because we've already summoned each other.
Yep. I'll put my sign down again, closer to the stake. Not like it really matters, but we'll try that anyway. Yeah, if the Erd Tree avatar's alive in your game, it makes me think that it should be alive in my game, but I don't see anything. Like, because I don't
kill it already, maybe?
I don't know. Like, I don't feel like it would have been something that I would do by myself.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess I must have. Nothing?
Nothing.
Ooh.
Boo indeed.
Well, you can fight the thing yourself if you want to. Shouldn't be too difficult.
It's more fun to do stuff together.
It just, if it's not working out, then... Because it should give you some crystal tears or whatever for the what's it.
Is that the thing that makes Estus more powerful?
No, the crystal tears are for the wondrous physic.
Ah. Well, I guess I just kill the boss then?
Yeah, go for it. And then, after you're done with that, I will meet you at the Tombsword Catacombs. Because I didn't do this in my game either. And I wanted to do that.
Alright.
Mix the physic. Whose faith? We'll go with this one. Ugh. This game doesn't make sense sometimes.
Nope, it sure do not.
Oh, right, I forgot that. I was playing a little Dark Souls 3 earlier, and I have to keep reminding myself of some of the differences. I'm like, oh yeah, I can't just like let the skeletons fall on the ground. I actually have to make sure to double tap them. How's the boss fight going?
Any second now. Okay, that's an attack.
My eyes are red from eating dragon hearts.
Huh. Well, GG, I guess.
Did he kill you?
Kinda almost got one shot. I mean, not literally a one shot, but I was sort of got knocked down, and then I was dead before I stood up again.
Wow. It's not great.
And here I was thinking I was over leveled here.
Let me see. I'll just go grab something while you fight this again. Don't know exactly where it is. It's over here somewhere. I'll find it. Okay. Yay! Just gonna ignore these things. Not even gonna look at them. Not gonna even look at them. Like. I like how, like, obviously it's an open world game, and so they're like, hey, how about we give the player a horse so they can get around without having to walk everywhere. But also, there's just the whole Dark Souls thing about you can beat the game just by running past everything.
Mm-hmm.
And so they're like, people are going to do it anyway, we might as well just give them a horse.
Yeah.
I do not know where this thing is, but I'm expecting that if I keep walking along the path, I'll just run into it. This place is pretty cool. Can't wait to actually explore here instead of just running through it. What's this? Waypoint ruins? No. Titum. That looks like it's probably the thing. Oh, hi. Oh, no, don't. Okay. Nope. No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. We go back to sleep. Please. I hope it's not chasing me. Nice. What does that do? I have been tabbing the wrong direction. Why does it sound like there's a dude? I think this might be because there's a dude. Dragon wound grease. Okay. Neat. Is it the dragon making those noises? No, he's way far away. Oh. Let's see what's here. Gil's Flame. That costs 2, which I don't have. Some breath. And Dragon Ice. We're gonna get this. Because it's nuts. Come over here and equipify that. This is fun, but not all that useful. Okay, did you kill the thing yet?
No, got done in by the same magic attack, so I'm re-equipping for magic defense now.
Okay. I will take this time to respond to a Discord message.
Okay. Okay. I just swapped out one talisman, and then all of a sudden I'm fat rolling. So that's fun.
Yeah.
Oh, actually.
And that is loud. Okay. Brum, 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 brum. Power tool noises. If you get killed again, I have put my summon sign down closer to the boss, so I don't know if that'll do anything, but
Mhm.
just past the stake, just you walk straight towards the tree, and then it's right in the middle of the path, kind of at the edge of where the broken jars start. Yeah.
All right.
Hmm. Is it like a certain time of day in your game?
Uh, Seems like daytime more or less.
Hmm. Okay. Tree big.
Grief.
Oh.
Dead.
Wow.
Finally.
You did it?
Yep.
Nice.
Opaline bubble tier.
Nice. I have that, so I guess I must have killed it. Okay. To the Tombsward Catacombs.
Tombsward Catacombs. Is that just jumping off the cliff to the east?
Oh, did you not get the Site of Grace?
No, because they went the other direction.
Right, okay. I thought you had gone... yeah, so if you go north from the tree, it's just, there's like a cliff, and then it's on kind of the left side behind the giant stone arch.
All right. Got it. So that's what you meant by behind. Fingering up. And now there's a sign. Because logic.
Of course. Nice hat.
Thank you.
You just mess around with your armor and stuff?
Yeah, this is good enough. I mean,
Okay.
it's still like magic armor, but you know.
I think you... Are you
whatever.
heavy rolling right now? No?
Ah, whoops. No, that was the fat roll.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right, because
Yeah.
it unequipped my whatever thing.
Yeah, I mean, the cat head is also super heavy, so... Oh, we got invaded in east. That was
Oh,
fast.
lovely.
Did you want to open this door here?
Dog wall. I can't go through it.
Yeah, this is the thing right here.
Oh. Sure. Let's see if that's worth it. Nomad Warriors Cookbook.
Now you can cook Nomad Warriors,
Okay.
I guess.
Do they taste good?
I don't know. Probably tells you how to cook them right, though.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully they taste at least as good as 2 stone sword keys.
I think you just needed to use one, right?
Really? I thought it was 2.
Some of them
Why
you
can't
need
I
two.
not lock onto the skeleton? Good grief. Lock onto that one.
All right.
Did you just double murder that poor innocent skeleton?
Yeah.
Shame.
Also, these skeletons are huge. Like, compared to us and how big our skeletons are, these are some big skeletons.
They sure are. Ah! That's scary.
What happened? Is it
Fire
fire?
of death.
Ah. Let me
Can't
see
even
if I
tell
can...
if I made it. Oh, come on, skeleton. Stop it.
Hold on, I'm gonna deactivate the thing. Or try to.
Or... How'd you pass me already? Good grief.
Oh, I didn't. I'm just trying to do it the easy way. And failing.
I got it.
Did you?
Did you get a different one than me?
No. I was throwing knives at it and I thought I had finally hit it.
Oh.
But I guess you did.
Well, I swung a sword at it, so... That is how you deactivate them, right? Just by hitting
Yep.
them?
Just by hitting them.
Okay.
I guess my knives weren't reaching. This looks like a man's... Yeah.
That's a lot of skeletons. Good grief.
I absolutely
actually have
love
to kill these
these
things.
Jason and the Argonauts-esque skeletons. They're so cool. And by that I mean goofy.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there was another... I thought I saw another flame statue here somewhere. Is it just the one? Okay, hello, friend. Blind. I'm missing something.
Let's check this out. Huh? Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. Flower. Look at all these skelly boys. Pair ahead. Pair ahead. I guess of skelly boys.
Yeah.
Is this a dead end?
Nope,
Oh, nope.
over
Okay.
here.
Somehow didn't see that.
Hello, leper.
Heavy door opening sound is spooky.
Yeah. like a boss fight.
Sure do. Cemetery
That's a
Shade.
boss fight.
Oh.
Okay, that was some very fast. Okay.
I guess they don't like holy damage.
I was going to say that was a fast bleed effect, but I guess it was just a fast kill too.
No, I was just using these rings of light.
Huh.
I got it in 3 hits.
Okay.
That was pretty anticlimactic.
Yeah. Did you do this boss already or no?
Nope, I did not.
Okay. Do summon sign on stairs downward.
There it is. I was standing right on top of it, and that's how long it took to show up.
What just oh. For some reason I forgot that there's a loading screen when you switch worlds. I'm like, what's happening here?
It's an interesting armor set you're going with there.
Yup. Gotta get that magic defense. For all these non-magical skeletons we're killing.
Right. You swapped out your armor to fight the Erdtree avatar and then didn't swap it back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Too much work.
I bonked the wall.
There were fireball throwers above us, I think? Or was that a different place? I don't remember.
That was past the fire thing, right? Or were there multiple of those dudes?
There as well, I think. I just can't remember if there were some here also.
Yank.
Also, gotta remember to ration my heals here. Keep on forgetting that they get cut in half.
Yeep.
That's not fast enough. This is a close one.
Oh, you died from that, huh?
Sure did. Let's see if I can speedrun and beat you to the lever for no reason whatsoever.
You beat me to the lever.
Yeah.
So in your game, the fire thing's still going to be on because we had to turn it on to get up that thing, remember?
Uh-huh.
So... Excuse me.
UV.
What do you mean I got invaded by a bloody finger? It's just me.
Out. Wait. Fine, it's by the lever.
Alright, well I killed the dude.
Yay.
Bro.
What? Why is the skeleton still alive?
Oh my god. Like, you died long before the dude... What the hell?
Died long before what?
You died long before the invader showed up, so... It's like, why would it still do that to me? I don't know.
I don't know.
Where'd you put your thing?
By the lever.
By the lever. Oh. Okay. I gotta go up this pillar and fight my way through a bunch of skeletons.
Or you could Leroy it.
Yeah.
Or I could make my way back to you because
That's
you're too slow
fine.
for me.
No, it's fine. Why did you put your summon sign way over here?
Because that's where I told you I'd put it like 5 minutes ago.
I know. That's not an answer, though.
I was just legitimately thinking you would have beaten me there if you had that much of a head start.
I was fighting an invader, my guy.
Not when I died, though.
Well, I went into that room with the fire thing, and then I was exploring, picking up all the stuff, and trying not to get burned up. Anyway, I think I killed everything.
Poggers.
I'm gonna try not hitting it with magic this time and see if I do less damage.
I am so lost right now.
Excuse
Oh, well, I made my way back to the Grace, so that's okay.
Okay.
There's the boss fight. Just walked right past it. Or no, that can't be the boss fight because the door is open. Or no,
I
the
pulled
door's
the
supposed to be
lever.
open.
Yeah.
It's the fog wall that's supposed to still be here, and it sure is. Hello.
Hey. Nope, it's just weak. That's too bad.
I don't even think I got to hit it.
It looks really cool, which is unfortunate for how weak it was.
Yeah, I think we're just over leveled here.
I fought, this is the second shade I've fought. There was a different catacombs that I went to that had pretty much the same boss, and it also died in 2 or 3 hits, so...
Let me open my map. There we go. Where are we going?
We are going to the...
I mean, honestly, just like the Tombsword Catacombs, isn't it? That's the closest one to where we're going.
Tombsword is probably closer.
Did you unlock that?
Yeah, I ran and got it.
Ah, okay. Well, let's go there then.
Okay. I have placified my sign.
Pog.
Pog.
Ah, giant bell tower beef.
Yeah. It's a mausoleum. Wandering mausoleum or something like that.
Think we can take it?
Yeah. You don't actually fight them.
What?
Yeah, I know. It's kind of sad.
That's
You
so
do have to
stupid.
avoid getting stomped, but you don't actually fight them.
I object strongly.
I know. We'll get to fight something enormous later.
You said your sign was by the Grace here?
Should be.
Okay. I guess today's just a bad day for Elden Ring. They must be having... I mean... We did say that we might have been getting lucky the last couple times, I don't know.
I don't know why it would have worked at first, Like, what did we kill that it was just like, oh, now you can't summon? Was it the giant rat in that thing? Because it didn't have a health bar.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Damn.
Damn
Okay,
indeed.
just go straight west from the thing, and then up to the right,
And
you'll
then
see
kill
the
the bell
church.
demon.
Huh?
Kill the bell demon on the way. Of
Yeah,
course.
sure, go for it. The hell? What, did that bat
That's my
just
sword
disappear?
bonking. My sword is bonking. I do not approve.
Yeah, it's because it's indestructible.
I refuse to accept that.
You may notice that there are some glowy things.
On the feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did knock off a couple of those, but I was too lazy to stick around and get them all.
He's got barnacles on him.
Yep. I found a grace. Is this where
Nice.
we were supposed to be going?
The one in the church?
No. The one where you run due west of the original place and then just don't stop going west.
Is it in a cave?
Nope.
I apparently
Isolated merchant's shack.
There's a grace there?
Alright, let me pull up the little map thing.
I have that shack on my map, but I apparently didn't get the grace.
Well, yep, there is a thingy there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Falling down.
Going for the blue-yellow circle, right?
Yeah.
That
It's
is
right-
located
It's right up the hill from where the mausoleum was.
on the building thing.
Mm. Those textures.
There's a stake here.
Where?
That means right next to the bell demon. And if there's a stake there, that means we can kill the wandering bell demon thingy, whatever you call it. This is
You
proof.
can't kill it.
It's a boss fight. If
You
it
can
wasn't a boss fight, there
subdue
wouldn't
it.
be a stake.
Where's the stake?
It was like right on the bottom of the ramp up to the church.
Right at the bottom of the ramp. Trying.
And I am joking, but I'm also like, I really want to kill that thing.
I mean, just keep doing the one thing that you're able to do.
Okay, so I picked up the thingy from the church, which I'm
Yeah.
assuming was the tier. I didn't actually read it, but I'm just going to assume that was a tier.
I found the... Oh, I think that this, I found the effigy. I don't see a stake, though. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna put my sign next to this effigy. Just in the strange, weird
Okay.
idea that it would let you summon me for some reason.
Alright, I'm heading back down the hill.
Okay. I don't know how I got this shack to show up on my map if I didn't actually go here. Hey, guy.
Unusual. Did this
Okay, apparently I have been here. Oh yeah, I remember this guy.
Okay, stake. We got my finger thing active. But you said you were not placing your sign by the stake, but by...
The effigy. It's pretty much right next to it,
Okay.
though.
Yeah, I see it. I do not see the sign, though.
Alright, well, that
Oh,
sucks.
my
We can do the Tombsword Cave, though. Tombsword Cave is east, mostly east and a little bit south of the Church Grace. So it's probably just in the side of the cliff. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Okay.
Alright.
Hmm.
Did you jump down from above?
I went part way down the ramp and then jumped off to the left.
Oh, there's just little... I can... go this way. I'm assuming this is the right spot. Tombsword Cave.
Yup.
Oh, look, there's a sign.
Wow.
If I rested the grace, will it go away? I'm not gonna risk
Probably
it.
not.
You would hope not.
I would hope not. Ugh.
Is this cave moss the stuff you use to make anti-poison? I feel like it probably is.
Cave moss is used for a couple things. It won't let me open my item crafting menu though. Probably because you're in combat.
Probably.
Is this poison?
Yep.
Oh, cool. I got
So are the enemies.
a spell called Flame Cleanse Me, which alleviates poison and scarlet rot.
Nice.
It's pretty cool, and you take like a tiny amount of damage when you use it, but it's like almost nothing. You should have plenty of those green bauble things.
I have one anti-poison and two
Oh, we
just
got
have an
invaders
ingredient.
again.
Fun stuff.
Wow, what the hell? There's a Lindell Knight here? Really? Oh no, that's the invader.
Lovely. Oh, they're wearing the
Get him! Nice. How do they... Whatever. They must have spawned up there. Because I ran over here and I was like, oh, there's dudes. I gotta clear these guys out before the invader shows up. And so I started swiping him, and then and then he fell on me. And he was wearing the Lendell Knight helm, so I thought it was just a trap. And then I was like, oh, wait. No, that's the invader. The boss,
Yep.
the fog gates over here. Did you explore the rest of this already?
More or less.
Oh, there's a goo.
That's fine. Actually, my magic sword could totally deal damage to these, couldn't it?
Probably. Have you
If I could
been
find any.
Have you been using the weapon skill?
No, I keep on forgetting to reallocate my Estus. And I've just got
Oh.
like 0 FP. This is the
Gotcha.
wrong way, isn't it? That's where we came from, probably.
Probably. Yes. That is the wrong way. This way. I think we haven't gone yet.
Hey, I found a glass shard. What a wonderful day this is.
That's this game's equivalent of rubbish.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey. That's a giant rat.
Why is this going up? I don't like going up.
Because this is where the invader dropped down on me from.
Aha. How clever. And an item. That is not the item button. Arterian leaf. Why does that have a special sign number?
I don't
thingy on
know. How many of those do I have? Arteria leaf. I have 39 of those.
it? Okay.
They don't respawn or anything. It's a crafting material for something, or maybe a couple somethings.
Mm-hmm. Poison bloom.
Nice. Just waiting for my poison to go down. I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just get rid of it with my spell.
Been that way. Or that's the way out.
I think that's all there is.
Alright, boss fight time then.
Yay! You're probably aware that you're poisoned, but I'm gonna tell you that you're poisoned.
Yep. I am aware.
Okay.
It's just simply not worth the effort to fix until we actually get out of poison. Although honestly, we probably just poison in the boss fight as well, but...
Who knows? Guess we'll find out.
Yep. Oh, this looks like poison.
Oh, this arena is tiny. This is
Yeah.
this is sucks. Hold on, I'm gonna dragon flame them all.
Wrong weapon, but I guess that works too.
Nice.
Or we're gonna get killed after the boss is dead.
Yep.
Totally getting killed after the boss is dead.
It's a good thing it doesn't do very much stagger, because you just you just Estus your way through that.
Yep.
And it's like, nah, I got my
Although
Sunny D, I'm
honestly,
fine.
there probably was totally enough space over here. I didn't even have to stand, but whatever. What's that thingy I picked up?
Okay, now it's my turn.
Raises maximum stamina. Okay.
Excuse me.
Where is this? Just where we came from? I think that's just where we came from. Okay. Warping back to entrance.
Yep.
And placing down
What is
sign.
that? Sofa hogs. Sofa hogs. Interesting. Thank you for the follow. And welcome to me play a video game. I am waiting for Air to put their summon sign down.
Sign is down by the grace.
Okie dokie. Come on. Come on, video game, you can do it. Yeah, we're just finishing up this place, and then I think I wanted to
Are we
go
just
fight
done with
some
this
dragons.
continent after this?
Guess so.
Alright.
There it is. Barely know anything about Elden Ring, but happy to find out. Cool. Yeah, it's just a... I don't know if you know anything about Souls games in general, but this is the... basically Dark Souls 4.
It's like a reskin, essentially.
Yeah. So we're just in a little mini dungeon here.
And of course, you being a completionist, we are going to have to kill everything and loot everything.
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
You guys shooting poison stuff at me. It's really uncool.
That was my kill!
Sorry. Is what I would say if I was sorry.
That checks out.
This is stupid. Yeah. Oh, that... Okay, one firebomb killed that slime instantly. Huh. Thought I remembered there being one there. Whatever. Maybe... Oh, yeah, there it is. Weird. I am gonna go the other way while you do whatever you're doing over there.
As if I know what I'm doing.
Sure you do. You
I
press
mean, I
the
just
lock
read
on
down
button
boss
and then
fight.
you attack things until they die. It's easy.
That's
Ow.
where you are. So I guess I'm not going that way. I guess I've already been that way too. Or is this just the entrance?
Just because we already knew what the shape of the cave was. Whoops! I forgot there was a second giant rat.
You think
'Cause-
we know the shape of the cave? I just ran all the way back up to the grave.
Okay, well, I know the shape of the cave. So I'm just doing the fast version of making sure we got everything.
Okay.
Yeah, that spell's awesome.
This looks new. Never mind, those are dead bodies.
I'm on the ledge that the invader dropped on us from.
As established, I have no idea where anything is.
Okay.
I'm just running around randomly hoping to find enemies.
Uh-huh. Well,
Oh, I found you.
Hi.
Yeet.
Yeet. Let me just make sure I picked up everything. Yeah. You appear to be dying.
Only a little bit.
Just minor amounts of dying. Okay, here goes.
Poor invader.
Yeah, they're gonna be disappointed. How did that one tiny one not die?
Beats me.
It's got like 1 health left. We did.
Yay.
Viridian Amber Medallion. Oh, nice glintstone pebble.
Is that
Or
what
whatever.
that is?
I don't know. It might be the
Bloodstone
upgraded
Comet Shard.
Comet Shard. Okay. It's almost the same thing.
Pebbles versus comets, totally different.
Yeah, I mean the casting animation is very similar.
Okay, done with this continent.
Yep,
Want to
so
do the
did
red
you-
one then?
Did you
Or do
turn?
we wanna-
Huh?
What's next? Red continent or going north?
We have a couple options, which I'm going to lay out in just a moment. Did you turn in your sacred tears?
No idea what that even means, honestly.
The
Is that when
things
you like
that we
upgrade
were.
the Estus?
Yes.
Flask. Increase amount replenished by flask.
Yes.
Use. 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 And done.
Okay. Right outside the cave to the north is an Evergale, which
Alright.
I don't know what's in here, but did I do this already? I thought I activated it and then didn't do it, but I guess I did. Huh? I am confused. Well, oh well. I guess we can just skip that. This probably wasn't anything interesting anyway. Okay, so for you, if you open up your Sites of Grace shortcut thing in the map,
What button even was that? There we go, got it.
you are looking for, in the Liurnia of the Lakes, you are looking for the something manor, something road to the manor.
Got it.
Okay, that's where you buy the that one talisman.
The what talisman?
That one talisman.
Yeah, what one?
The one that makes it so your skills use less magic.
Right. But that was the one that had a quest that I have not done yet, so I cannot buy it.
It has a quest?
Yeah.
What's the quest?
I think it was fast. Like just talk to someone somewhere, and I guess I haven't done that yet.
Oh, okay. Let's get you the cerulean dagger then. Teleport to, so just straight east from that one, and then maybe down a little bit. Do you have the mausoleum compound site?
No, I do not.
Okay. What do you have on the east side?
Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnel, and I have a finger reader
Ah.
crone that has no warp point next to it.
Ah.
Oh, I see that there's actually a grace next to that crone that I guess I just never found.
Yeah. So if you go to the main academy gate, which is the thing on the very north edge of the big island in the middle,
Got it.
I think you should be able to teleport there from that thing. If you just face the northeast. You face northeast, yeah, there's like a little insignia. I think if you interact with that, it'll take you right to that grace.
Yep. Well, it's taking me somewhere anyways. Let's find out.
Yeah, this is the correct area. It's right off to the left side.
Got it.
Oh, and there's another sacred tear here you can get, actually, if you don't have it already. It's to the north, a little bit to the east, the Bellum Church site of grace. Do you have that?
Nope.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever been over here before.
Okay. So if you go north and a little bit east, it's just, you kind of like follow this path and then it's off to the left. There's a
north
church.
of the forest, I see.
North of... I'm not sure what you mean by I see. Are you watching the stream?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so there should be another sacred tear here. Someone trying to attack me? Oh, wow. Ow. Which of these did you... Oops. Did you have... You've got the Keytown Bridge and the Artist's Shack. Okay. Oops.
Huh.
What's up?
For some reason, when I go to reallocate my Estus, I see I already have some magic Estus, which I swear I never did.
I mean, when you start the game, it gives you... It automatically allocates.
I had it all
some.
allocated on like 100% health this entire time we've been playing together. Or at least I thought I did, but then like maybe it's like when I got new Estus Flasks, they were like automatically magic instead of health.
That
maybe
doesn't seem correct, but maybe.
Well, anyway, I guess I should put those on my hotbar.
Teleport to the Gate Town Bridge site of grace. I think we can get down the cliff from here.
Gate Town Bridge. I think Academy Gate Town Bridge.
Yeah, and then just go down this little ramp and then follow the cliffside on the right. Follow that north.
Alright.
There's like a little encampment with the 3 dudes in it. And there's a couple dogs and another dude. You just keep going past them. the cliff on your right, and then there's a bunch of the land squirts, the big egg-looking things with a dead guy. He has an item on him. I don't remember what it is.
My game froze on this loading screen.
Oh.
Am I gonna have to kill it from Task Manager? I think I am. Yep.
Oh.
Ram. And task.
I don't know if I've had this game crash before, but I have had it freeze several times.
I don't know.
I wonder if these guys are susceptible to this. I guess it's probably not, but we're gonna find out. Oh, they totally are. Cool. No. Man, it's annoying. Whoa.
Oh, is it gonna like make me lose progress because I had to force quit it?
Probably not. What the hell? What is happening? What?
What?
That's crazy. I used a spell that I picked up to inflict the land squirts with Scarlet Rot, and they started exploding.
Huh.
And then they explode into this big gas cloud, and then the gas cloud was inflicting Scarlet Rot on the ones that were next to it, and so they were just domino effect exploding. That was interesting. Did not know that was a thing. The more you know, I guess.
Alright, so I made it back to the whatever bridge, and I'm just running along this cliff until when?
Until you get to a grace. So just keep the cliff on your right side and go north. You are not going to miss it now.
Okay.
And then there's an item that's around a bunch of those poison egg things.
I have passed that.
Okay. Did you get the item?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
The land squirt ashes or whatever.
Ah.
Hey, look, I did not miss the grave. How about
Good
that?
job. I'm going to put my sign down. I'm not sure if this is going to work, but I'll put it down.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. Hey. Nice.
Hey, indeed.
Howdy. Are you gonna swap
Howdy.
your armor back?
I don't know. I probably should.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
We're going east.
Okay.
Maybe the next time that you unsummon me. Wow, the moon is huge. I did not notice that before.
That's no moon.
That's a starship! Or whatever the heck he says.
Yeah, these enemies are just notably stronger than the ones from the other
Yes.
continent.
Ow. Come on! Okay. Ow.
I have no idea where
Ow!
I'm going, by the way.
Thanks for helping.
I thought we killed all the enemies back there already. I'm like a million miles away from you now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Look at that, what?
Someone died.
Yeah. I was, mauled to death by wolves.
Oh, wonder how that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Me back at the Grace, I guess?
Uh, are you near where you killed the 3 dudes on the road?
I already warped.
Okay. Not much of a question then, is it?
I mean, it's still a little bit of a question.
I'm apparently still in combat, so oh, there we go. Okay, science down again.
Also, somebody stole my speedrun time in this bingo game. Even though I very explicitly announced in the chat that I was working on it.
Wow.
That was not very cash money of them.
That was extremely uncash money.
Oh, right. Summoning.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just over here trying to cut down all this grass.
Mm-hmm. In RuneScape?
No, in Elden Ring.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to
I
try
was
harder.
waiting and waiting for something to happen. Cutting down grass.
Like, what's taking so long?
And it's like, oh, I need to summon you.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yep. We'll just pretend like the summon sign didn't show up until then.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause, like, there's no way to know that it didn't show up until just then. Let me not run away, because evidently there's still wolves back here that'll kill
Yeah,
you.
over there. I went over those rocks on that side and landed on those wolves, and then they destroyed me
Okay.
because I was underestimating their power. Oh, I've been invaded. Neat. Somewhere.
These guys are weak.
These guys are weak. Oh, there's the invader.
Weak.
I missed.
Watch out, you're gonna get stabbed.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Or I can get stabbed too. That also works. Also, I totally missed. Ow! That was not very cash money either. Also, that Estes just killed me all the way. Wouldn't you know it?
Oh, did I not? Oh, I did. I just used it up like a dungus.
I should have gone for a special. Dang it! That totally could have worked. Also, that was probably a waste. I don't know.
He's using the meta weapon, by the way.
Mm-hmm. The bleed one.
The frost bleed one.
Of all things, that's what I get a hit on when I'm a million miles away. Oh, wolves, hello. 2 wolves, even better. You know what's better than 2 wolves? 3 wolves.
Uh-huh.
One of them's dead though. How far away are you? Can I just
I'm
actually people
like
people
right
say?
behind you. I'm still pretty much in the same place.
Can I backstab this wolf? No, I cannot. The guy can bring though.
Nice.
I've lost track of how many Estus he was drinking. Although honestly,
Yeah,
I
me
wasn't
too.
keeping track. It was at least 2 though. I also have no idea where we are. Oh, look, enemies. That's what I was looking for. Kind of surprised we haven't gotten ambushed by more enemies before now. You are, yeah, you're just right here, okay.
How? What the hell? Did I was? None of my darts were connecting there.
The whatever wind. Oh, come on.
The wind
The
stuff.
tornado probably blew him away.
Hmm. Didn't know that was a thing.
I believe it.
Yeah. Get poisoned, boy.
Ooh, that was not a good trade.
Nice.
There we go. That was a long fight,
Yep.
but it was eventful. I will take it.
You got some good hits in there with the transient moonlight.
Yep.
I ran out of magic pretty quick. So.
What? This shadow
Invisible
just came out of
Mans!
nowhere.
Huh?
I swear I just saw a shadow show up out of nowhere. There it is again. What is that? Like a
The ghosts?
cloud or something?
What are you
No,
talking
there's
about?
shadows on the ground. Something.
Probably just a graphical thing. There might be a fog wall here.
Nope. Sure. Okay. It just takes forever to load.
It's just you have to get really close. So just go in there, activate the doodad, and then I don't think we can summon each other in here, but I'll see.
Okay.
It doesn't make a lot of sense that you have to do this part by yourself, but I think you might have to. There's like an elevator in the back or something. I think I remember it taking you up, and then there's nothing. There's a slow elevator. Yeah, I can't put my sign in here. That sucks.
Oh, I was just waiting down here by the grace for a sign to appear.
Yeah, I
But
can't
I
put it
guess
down there
not.
either.
Up the elevator then.
I mean, we can try to just do this part in tandem without summoning each other, because we can't.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Is this-
ghosts!
The big area?
It's like a kind of big old library thing. Oh, there's creatures on the ceiling.
What is this weird person? One of those not quite fake players with the different AIs.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what their deal is.
Okay. That arrow had a huge AoE effect.
The Loretta's magic great bow or whatever.
Yep.
I think you should have access to that spell. Because we fought that boss, and it's a very good spell to have, so if you don't already
Yeah, I
have
saw
it
it
equipped...
recommended in a couple of videos.
Ow.
I'm not even sure how many spell slots I have anyways.
It's also, in addition to being good for PvE, it's actually also a good thing for PvP, because you can hold it for a weird amount of time. Like, you can either use it and then let it go really quickly, or you can hold it down for super long. Which kind of like forces them to dodge around because they don't know when you're going to release it. This person, Perceptor Miriam, has the same title as that really creepy guy that I was talking about. This is stupid. Really? Stop. Stop. Also, I don't know if you have the meteor staff, but I do, so I can give that to you in a minute. It doesn't... You can't upgrade it, but it has S scaling for intelligence, I think.
Yeah.
Do they
Yeah, that'd be
teleport
nice.
up the elevator? Guess they must have. I don't see them out here. That's annoying. Okay. More hands. I wonder if there's a way to get rid of that water. Doesn't really make sense for the hands to just be sitting above it, because there's nothing... Whatever. Words.
Words indeed.
I'm going up the second elevator.
Okay.
These
Hopefully
are
I will not be too far behind you.
slow and tiny elevators. Oh yeah, they are up here. Going this way, heck you. Something died, okay. Should have gotten lower banisters. You wanted to shoot me with the arrow. Stupid. Look at all these books. Oh, hey. Okay, there's a ladder. I don't want to try to climb up there before I kill this person, though. That's where I came from. What the... Oh, have they been chasing me in a circle? Guess they must have been. Yeah, that sucks. Wait, did they teleport mid trying to fire that arrow? That's so uncool. Wow. They can teleport while charging the arrow.
Nice.
That sucks. Oh my god. Ah, my car. This is how to do it. I'm just throwing knives at them. This is working extremely well. I got that spell that sucks. Nice. And I think there's like a talisman or something up here. Am I wearing the right greaves? I am. Rats! Rats. Oh my gosh. Wow. Pretty hardy rats. Let's try this. What? Oh, it's this place. Okay. There's some stuff that is here that we can't do right now. Where are you in the thing, by the way?
Not very far along, I don't think, but making progress still.
That ladder placement sucks. Yep, that is definitely strange. I don't trust myself to try to melee these rats on these rafters. Ow. I guess I'm gonna have to. Cerulean Seed Talisman. What do? Boosts FP restoration from Flask of Crimson... Sorry, of Cerulean Tears. Okay, so there's a talisman that gives you more FP back when you drink the thing, which you'd have to have a pretty large magic bar for that to be relevant.
Mm-hmm.
Bow required ahead, they said. Can I shoot the button? I don't think so. Not sure what that means. Hey, there's some corpses up here that have gravity reversed. Did I say that already?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. It's pretty weird. Yeah, that did nothing. Okay. Their bow required ahead was probably just talking about the bad guys. How I should shoot them. Yeah, I think we need the inverted something or other statue in order to do the rest of this place, but... That's strange. Can I land on that? It says that it thinks I can. Is there a reason to land on that? Doesn't look like. I don't see any items. I do not see any items.
Indeed.
These rafters do not look nearly strong enough to support these chandeliers. I guess I'll see what this message is. Maybe. Wow, thanks. I don't know. I don't see anything else to do. I think that's it. Well, that's unfortunate.
Is there anything useful up on these rafters?
The cerulean something medallion, cerulean seed, whatever.
Oh, the one that gave you the more more FP per flask?
Yeah. It's the only thing up there.
Doesn't seem super useful.
Okay, I'm gonna teleport to the study hall entrance.
Was that up the second ladder, I assume?
Hmm?
Like up the rafters and up the rafters again?
No, there's no more grace there's no grace inside that I'm able to get to.
No, the item though. I'm guessing that's just this thing I'm picking up right now. Yeah, I just picked it up.
Okay. I'm gonna put my sign outside on the patio. These blue flowers are pretty cool.
Alright, study hall entrance, you said?
Yep. And then just right outside the door.
Okie doke. Right outside the door, I am using a finger curl remedy.
Yee.
And look at that, there's a sign.
Wow.
Actually
A
works for
message.
once.
Nice. Okay, we're going straight north from here. Ugh. Here we go. How many souls do you have?
Oh, hey, you're here. 31,000.
Okay, how many do you need to level up?
No idea.
You can open your status thing, it will tell you. It's probably like 20,000 or something.
21,000.
21,000. Okay, so you can get one more level.
Yep. Do we want to do that continent off to the east first, though?
Continent off to the east.
The red one? I feel like that's going to be a lower level area than where we are right now, honestly.
Kaled? I'm pretty
I
sure
don't
the red area to the east of Limgrave is one of the harder areas.
Really? I would not have expected that. Because Endgame is up north.
Right. I think Kaled is harder than this place.
Huh. Okay.
But I might be wrong.
Really? Where's my backstab?
It's right here. Yoink.
Oh. Thanks.
Yep, I'm helping.
Oh, big person.
I gotta get more.
Gonna go stab him. Or I'm gonna go see what this do.
What do? Oh, nice.
I can't even reach, I don't have a lock on. I guess I just have to aim this manually. Or if I can, I don't think... Oh, can I? Oh, I can just turn and look, okay. Gonna totally miss this probably, but...
It'll still be cool
There's
looking.
no reticle though.
That's pretty awesome. Wait, come back.
Right here, here we go, I've got lock on now.
Oh, nice.
Well, oh, did it do AoE? They're already damaged.
I think it's just because the golem's old.
Ah, okay.
I think that's supposed to be what it is. Ah, so close. Wait,
Really?
come back.
I swear I was close enough before.
Come back!
No.
I have
Gonna
presents
kill 'em.
for you. Just kidding,
That
it's
did
in my
nothing.
storage
Okay.
box. I mean, these guys are really tough. You have to hit them in the legs. See these little embers on their feet? This is the only place they take real damage.
Huh.
And then you
Okay.
fall down, and then you crit. Nice.
Oh, hey, look, I did a crit.
Great job. And he's dead. Good job. This thing here is another option for where we can go. Oh wait, hold on.
Ogwall.
I went the wrong way. Well, that's kind of disappointing. How about? Well, there's a grace at the bottom of this. Our options are I could go home and you could go down there and get the grace and then come back up. Or you can just get it later. Oh, it's the person from before.
And then go to the Erd Tree to the north, maybe. It's probably a boss fight there we can kill.
I'm gonna try the Dragon Claw. There they are.
They're doing something. They're glowing. Are they chasing us?
I don't know what they're doing.
Ouch. Ouch.
Back away. Why are you backing away?
Switch back to my other sword.
Arrows on the other side.
Those confuse me. We're just running circles around this rock, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. I switched to the cheaty weapon.
Haha. Good damage. Love it. The wind up on these kunai is so long.
That's why I use throwing knives.
Yeah. It's just that kunai do so much more damage. There's a wall behind me.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a thing in my chest. Way too far away, not sure why I did that. I think I hit him. They're healing when they have that much health left?
They probably just have plenty of Estus. Do you want to turn on the hunter ring thing?
I'm not even sure if I have one of those. You got aggro.
I do.
Multiplayer.
It's the blue one.
Nope, I do not have one.
Nice.
Man,
Get him.
I was just thinking I was dead there. Why am I crouching? Good grief. That was not good timing.
Oh, we almost had him.
Yeah. What are they doing? I don't like
Leaving.
that. Oh, okay.
Oh no, they're teleporting back to where they spawned in.
Oh, lovely. What was that for? Head north to Erdtree, I guess. Just get ambushed at some point along the way.
We're gonna go this way. I'm gonna see if I can drop the ring for you. Just watch around us, please.
Smart. Oh, they're coming up or behind.
Oh, nope. Can't. Alright, let's just keep going.
They didn't even heal. Why'd
Maybe
they
they're out.
abandon us?
Really? I just said let's leave, and you didn't say anything, so I thought you were following me.
I did not hear you say that after this guy approached us. Come on. I just never expect that to hit, so I'm just not prepared to capitalize on the Sunlock or whatever it's called. It's also just such a brief window.
What? That was unfortunate timing for running out of stamina.
Frostbite. That's
Get
not
him.
Good. Oh, you're okay. This is not gonna
He's
end
like
well.
one hit away.
I'm one
Get
hit
him with
away.
the
I
transient
have been
moonlight.
for the
Oh,
last
and he healed.
3
Alright, you
heals.
missed your chance.
Oh, I'm also out of FP heals. Great.
You could have gotten him with the transient moonlight.
Yeah. I was trying to heal though, but
Wow. The reason I died is because he was so low, I was just like, both of us are going to spam the attack button and then it's going to be dead. And that's not what happened.
yeah, I had like 3 HP when that happened, and so I was backing off to try and heal. And I only later realized that they were also almost dead.
Yeah.
Got him.
Nice.
I have Avenged you.
I'm
We're
really
meeting.
glad that you were able to do that. Now is the time where you're going to go buy that ring.
Which was located where? And I'm
It's at
also
the-
gonna go down this elevator.
It's at the
because
round table hold.
multiplayer's over.
You buy it
Round
from the
table
Husk
hold, okay.
Maidens. There's 2 rings, a white one and a blue one, and you want the white one.
Okay.
It's just for PvP fights that are taking that long, I'm just like, whatever, I'm just gonna use the hunter ring.
Mhm. Okay. That's a thing apparently.
What's up?
When I said I was gonna go down the elevator and get the bonfire, the grave, I cannot teleport out of here for some reason. So, not sure what that's about.
I guess just get the grace and then come back up.
Thankfully the elevator still works. I was honestly a little bit worried about that.
I would have just come down there if you couldn't get out.
True.
Okay, so before you teleport back to the round table hold, just like as soon as you exit the little thingy, let me know when you're at the top.
At the top, exiting the thingy.
Okay, so get on your horse and go straight down the path.
Okay.
And then, yep, just keep going straight.
Just keep swimming. Just
And
keep
then
swimming.
at the fork, you're gonna turn right, go up the hill. It's like a sharp right.
Running past the whatever fire demon thingies.
They're dead in my game, so I don't know. And then up the hill
Great.
a little bit on the right is the Grace.
Got it.
Okay. Yeah. So now you can go to the hold and buy your ring, and then my message was appraised. I'm glad
Okay,
that people...
hold. Also, what time is it? Why is my phone not waking up?
It's almost 9.
Okay, got some time left then. Like an hour or so.
Okay.
Looking for Husk twin person to trade with. Is that this door? Maybe? No. Other door.
One of these
or other
days
door.
you're gonna figure out the layout of that place.
Yeah, it's just so much less memorable.
Yeah.
Dark Souls 1. Just everything in
Yeah.
this game just blurs together.
And the round table hold is, I feel, it could have been better designed.
That's not the Twin Maiden. Okay, just making sure. Sorry. Definitely not this way.
Are you still
She's like
looking?
right there. She's like right outside the door. I remember
Oh my
what the room
gosh.
looks like.
Okay, go back to the
Found her
start.
first try.
Okay. Never mind, you found her first try.
Yep, I sure did.
Mm-hmm.
She also does not sell any rings, I don't think.
What? It's like in the first row.
That is not what a ring looks like. That's just like a circle. Good grief.
It's clearly... What the heck? It's a ring!
It's made of magic.
Yeah, and?
Who wears rings that are made of magic? That can't
You
be
don't
safe.
wear it.
You don't wear rings? What do you mean you
don't wear
rings?
these rings.
Of course you wear rings. Good
You are
grief.
being unbelievable right now.
You're the one unbelievable
kidding.
saying you're not supposed to wear rings.
You don't wear those rings.
What do you do with the rings if you don't wear them?
You
Also,
eat
what's
them.
a finger seal? That looks important.
Huh?
Finger seal. What is
Oh,
it?
it's a it's to cast incantations.
I can already do that though, can't I?
You
Or you
can
mean it
cast
unlocks new ones?
sorceries.
Oh.
I've been
Okay.
casting incantations. Incantations
Right,
are
because this game
faith-based.
has like 10 different magic systems for some reason.
There's incantations
Okay.
and sorceries. You've got the intelligence for sorceries, and I have incantations with faith.
Oh, hey, look, a tutorial. Just gonna ignore that.
Okay, so we're teleporting to the eastern tableland.
Or am I?
You should be.
Not that button. That button. Okay, grace menu. What section am I going to?
Lernia, the lakes.
Lernia. And which one?
Eastern Tableland.
Eastern Tableland. Got it.
Yep.
And what are we doing here?
We're still trying to make our way to the dungeon that has the cerulean dagger.
Oh, that far away.
Well, it's just taking a while. It's not that far away.
Okay, Remedy is active. Did I activate my other thing as well? I don't remember.
If you have the souls, you should level up.
Fair point.
I'm glad people are enjoying my no head ahead message.
Well,
There's
someone made me spend all my runes on rings, and so I can no longer level up.
But you have liquid cash. Just spend your whatever.
I only have 13,000 runes now.
Oh, the things were that expensive?
I guess.
Did you buy both of them or just the white one?
Both of them.
Okay.
That is what you told me to do, isn't it?
Probably. I don't know. The blue
Oh,
one
you
is
didn't
for.
say. You just said that there were 2 rings, and you just didn't say which to buy. Maybe I don't know.
The
Oh, I did also buy some other stuff. What did I buy?
We're gonna go this way. Yeah.
Okay, other way.
No, you're right. No, I was falling. I was going the wrong way. I just had to look at my map
Okay.
for a second.
Oh, I bought some. Hindsight, I probably shouldn't have bought all those rune arcs because I've actually got a lot of those. I'm pretty sure. Whatever. Too late now.
Hmm.
Also, these slugs are on fire, and they are also very weak. It's not worth my time.
Yeah, there's a couple areas
This
like
thing,
this
however-
with these butterflies. Ow! Stop it!
Filthy, 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 filthy.
You're the pinnacle
Stab!
of stealth. He's getting away! I'm gonna get him.
I should have stayed crouched.
I'm going around the left side.
That looks.
That looked pretty janky.
bit.
Yeah!
Yeah. What
Okay.
did they drop? What did they drop?
What'd they drop?
Fire blossoms, smoldering butterflies.
Okay.
Crafting materials.
Nice!
Oh, these goats.
The Sonic goats?
Yup,
They're pretty great.
sure are.
Ba, 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 ba. Did I hear like a single toot on that horn before you killed him?
Maybe. I didn't hear
That
it.
was awesome. It was just like, "Huh," and then
This looks like a grate. And those look like enemies spawning behind me that I'm just gonna run away from.
yeah, I'm taking care of it.
Look at you, being all brave and protector-like.
Sure.
Thank you for saving me.
Thank you for releasing me. Ah! I'm fine.
What? There's no item in this shirt. Oh, there's a chest. This better be good.
The item isn't the
Purple.
important part.
Gold sewing needle. And some sort of tailoring stuff. The turtle. Is the turtle important?
Yeah, look at him. He's got a big ol' hat.
Sure do.
This is the place in the game where you can get absolution if you anger NPCs.
Ah.
But also the
Yeah.
turtle guy sells stuff.
Give prayer book. There's no reason not to give prayer books, is there?
I don't think so.
Okay. Although really, prayer books aren't very useful for me because that's going to require faith, I'm assuming.
Yes, probably.
Celestial do.
Celestial do what?
But bums.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Celestial do.
Study incantation, study sorceries,
Study sorceries is what you want. I don't know what he has.
Great sword. That was useful, I think.
Yeah, it's a good thing. Giant swipe attack.
Yeah,
The great sword.
I saw the videos. It looked promising.
Mm-hmm.
Also looked like it might be a bit unwieldy, but let's find out.
I forgot to get the. Wait, I'm gonna leave and come back.
Okay.
I forgot to get the meteorite rod.
Meet at the Grace, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Did I use my thing? I think I did.
Did you use that other sacred tear that we picked up a little bit ago?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, my sign is down by the grace.
And I have just equipped my greatsword.
Nice. Oh. Did not realize this was a thing here. Ouch. What the hell? Heck you.
There we go.
Is this gonna work? No. Oh. I just started a boss fight that I was not expecting.
Yeah, I see it.
There's a couple places in the game where it's like, if you go there during the nighttime, then the bad guy will just show up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if you have to do something first. Okay, here's your staff.
Back down.
No, my back or whatever.
Meteorite staff.
Yeah, it's got awesome intelligence scaling.
It sure do. It's like plus 50 sorcery scaling
Wow.
over what I've got already. And it's also got block abilities that are better.
Nice. For all that blocking you're going to be doing with the staff.
Exactly. Okay. Following you. After I pick up all the items from these people you're killing.
Okay, we're going left.
Left. What? It's just a one-time thing? I don't get to wield it?
No, it's like the Farron magic Farron greatsword or whatever from Dark Souls 3.
As if I would know what that is.
Okay.
Oh.
Ow! Ow!
Who just magicked? You just magicked me with this giant arrow.
Wasn't
Oh,
me.
no, never mind. That wasn't you.
Yeah, the archers here are stupidly accurate. Like the whole like side strafing thing just does not work at all with these guys. Ow. My
Is
spine.
this the area we want to be, or are we just running through?
There's a grace up here on the cliff somewhere.
Okay.
Around to the right. Oh, is this a dead end?
I didn't look too carefully because I
No,
thought
no,
we
no.
were
This is where
supposed to be going the
this is
other
where
way.
we're supposed to go.
Okay. Also, should probably heal before these archers kill me.
I'm gonna get him. Ow! I got shot by a different one. But I might die. Not gonna die.
Please don't.
Woo!
Ooh, great. I'm just gonna go grab that. Well, you go and defend my honor or whatever.
Sure. You got it, man. Whoa, there's so many guys!
And now I will come and save your life. Because that's what friends do.
Did I poison any of them? Whoops, I accidentally slurped my potion.
Whoops.
I don't need to do that. Okay, you got the grace?
Yep.
Okay, we are going to the east.
Which is this way.
Eh. This is the part where I don't die from fall damage.
Hey, look, me neither.
Nice.
I feel like I'm being chased.
Eh. I mean, I'm chasing you now. Is where.
Oh no.
Let's see if I can get him with the rot.
Backstab him.
Backside the bear.
Oh, look. Great timing.
What? Didn't get him with that. Nice.
Crit! Where's the crit?
Ow, I'm getting
Where's the
backstabbed.
crit? Ouch. That hurt.
Oh, I'm dying.
Oh, look, an invader.
Yeah, that's why I said I was dying.
Yeah, I kind of figured after I saw the invader. I feel like... Do you have the invader? Because I feel like someone
I
needs to
do.
spare.
I mean, the bear's right on us, so...
Yeah, I'm trying.
The invader can get hit by the bear, so... if we get the bear to aggro, it's possible that the bear could kill the invader.
Out. This is not going well. That did not go well.
Oh, man.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have tried to rush that. I should have
I almost had him,
played
too.
a little bit safer. Yeah, I was just worried about taking too long. But maybe I should not have worried. Oh well, wasn't too far. Meet this grace here. Do you have it, or do we need to?
So I am dying to this bell-bearing hunter. Maybe I can try and run. Ah, stop! You're silly. Ow! Oh, there we go.
Oh, you're still in the boss fight. Okay.
I mean, he spawned back in as soon as I came back to my world. Oh my gosh, that sucks.
Yeah, I just forgot you were in there.
Oh my gosh! I pressed the dodge twice and it said, once? I said, no. No, not once. I actually wanted to dodge that second thing.
What?
I'm upset now. I'm gonna kill this guy.
Okay. I didn't hear. Did you place down a summon sign, or are you just too busy killing that guy first?
I'm gonna kill this man.
Okay. I'm gonna rant about how this guy. Never mind. I'm not gonna rant. I'm happy. I am. Nothing to see here. We're all cool.
Just kidding. This game doesn't work. Where am I gonna put my sign? Ruined Labyrinth. We got the. Did you get the mausoleum compound?
Ruined Labyrinth.
Ruined Labyrinth.
No question mark.
Okay, that's fine. We'll just go Ruined Labyrinth. Okay, my sign's down.
I hear rock battering. Here we go.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Okay, going east.
East.
Did you get
Oh,
your
probably
nonsense
also-
back? Or okay, we're gonna not fall off the
Nope.
cliff.
I did not get my nonsense back.
Okay.
I don't think there was much though, because I did just buy a million things.
Okay, this way. Of course, the invader had to show up as soon as we aggroed the bear. Like,
Yeah, I was quite the timing there.
it's like, oh, my least favorite enemy in the game, and we're fighting this person.
Mm-hmm. Did I really not just pick up my souls there? Let's try that again. Okay, it was actually a little
No.
bit. 8,000. Come on, let me crit, please. There we go. Not too bad.
I got him with the Crimson Rot.
Fucker.
Scarlet Rot.
That hurt. Where's my heals? Ah, no, I wasn't ready. Okay.
You just said, "Where's my heals?" As in, I'm going to heal now. So I killed
Yeah, I
it.
was, and then you put him into the crit zone.
No, you said,
I
"Where's
was
my
like,
heals?"
I'm gonna
after
crit
he
him.
was in the crit zone.
No, I didn't. I said it
You
before.
sure did.
Thank you. I'm glad you understand that I'm always right.
Uh,
Nice to be around such smart people.
I'm so glad to be around people of such high intellect.
Yeah, exactly.
Meow, 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 meow.
Also, we totally could have just run past that bear, couldn't we?
No, the bear would absolutely destroy us if we tried to run past it.
We could sneak past.
Sure.
That looks ominous.
This is fine.
The sword is... okay, half invisible.
Wow. I don't think I've ever seen them teleport this much. Become flattened, sir. There we go.
Wait, so that was just a normal enemy?
Yep. I'll see you
They
later.
had a glowing sword. What?
Go in the dungeon.
What dungeon?
It's right there.
Right there, he says.
It's right there.
Let me pull out my torch. I see it.
You don't need a torch. Just use the lantern.
I refuse to accept this.
Okay, my sign's down by the grace.
And this is the one where we want to be.
Yes.
Okay.
This is the one where we want
Did you look up where to find this cerulean dagger in here?
I just beat the boss.
Okay. But you know nothing else other than the boss that's in here. I did not want to do that. What am I doing?
I mean, there are 2 bosses in here.
Yeah, I was sort of hinting at whether or not you knew that,
Oh, okay.
among other things about secrets. So let us see if we can find these secrets, knowing that they exist.
Yeah.
Although I'm assuming you don't know the specifics of where secrets are located.
No, I've done this already.
What?
Yeah. I know. Disappointing.
Yeah. Big disappoint.
Is my game frozen or just taking a while? I mean, it's not frozen, but like the loading bar is almost full and I'm still on the loading screen. I can skip through my tips.
Yeah, no, you're not spawned in or anything.
Cool.
Should I just dismiss you and see what happens?
I guess so.
Finger severer. No player to send back.
Cool.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah. Well.
Now you get to force quit with Task Manager, I guess.
Well, I get to force
Wait,
quit.
there's a fog wall now. There's a fog wall now.
Okay.
I can no longer exit the dungeon. Does that mean you're coming in? Question mark?
It should mean I'm coming in. I don't think it actually does, though.
Oh. Also, it could have just been because I didn't walk up to the door until now, because I forget how short that range is. And you return to your world.
Yep, I just Alt F4'd the game.
Woof. Please stand by.
Yep. Power tool noises.
Do. Wrong button. Actually, I think this giant sword was the entire people. I can't.
Every time Elden Ring crashes on my or freezes and I have to close it on my computer, and then I try to relaunch it, it doesn't.
Oh, that's not good.
So now I get to try and relaunch it a second time.
Mm-hmm.
It's thinking about it.
That's what I wanted. Do that do? Ooh, that's better. My magic sword bonked. My magic sword does not bonk. That's good. Hey, I see Elden Ring on your screen.
Yep. Okay, run back to the entrance. Sign down.
Abracadabra. Still don't see it. Please do not turn
What the hell is
camera
happening?
away.
The game is having a time.
Uh-oh. Hey, got a sign though.
Oh, right, it's this thing. Do you know the gimmick about the skeletons in this one?
Nope.
Okay. It's like that one section from Dark Souls 1.
Ah. Are you sure? Because I just stabbed this one and it stopped respawning. Or it feels that way anyways.
It's a distance thing.
Ah, okay.
Let me in! Okay.
Where's my sword? There's my sword.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, do not get guillotined by the giant saws.
Okay. Let's not do that then. Hey!
There's a fog wall
Don't
here.
arrow me.
Oh, did you want to use your whatever ashes to... or... Oh no! Game, why are you doing this to me? Okay. I'm gonna deal with the summoner dude. Okay, got him. Oh, you want to come up and do the secret boss first?
I have
Come
no
back.
idea where secret boss is.
Come back.
Oh, you're just gonna show me?
Or do you want to figure it out yourself?
Do I?
Probably not.
Okay.
I can say that it is off of this room, and then you can figure it out from there if you want.
That feels very easy.
I missed. Yeah, this is where the summoner dude was, and I smashed him.
Human bone shard. Alright.
I killed
Kill
the man.
stealer.
Yep, that was me.
Flag.
Ow, what the hell?
Easy. Obby. I'm just gonna go through the door.
Yeah, go for it. Hold on, I gotta drink my juice. This boss fight absolutely sucks to try to do by yourself, by the way.
I will take your word for it.
What? I missed! Heck you, game! Nice.
Fires.
Is this gonna send me home? Don't send me home,
Of
please.
course.
There's a second boss, though.
It never works that way. It's always one box only.
Okay. Well, as long as it lets you resummon me.
I would assume it does.
I'll just kind of run closer to that area if I can without being murdered. Put my thing down.
I am gonna lose this slow heal and place it with double daggers. Oh, hello skeleton. Respawning again.
Okay, I'm putting my sign down at the front of the guillotine room.
Okay.
Ow. Ow.
Running on my way over from the boss fight.
It's a fashion statement.
Run, 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 run. Pretty sure front was this way. Hey, look, coming fine.
Nice!
Hey, dodge that.
Oh, in that other room, if we go back this way, and up the doodad. Right here.
I already stabbed that wall. I guess it wasn't that wall. I stabbed a different wall that looked identical to that one. Or maybe I'm just a dingus and I didn't even see the pit.
Ow.
Not sure. I see lever, I pull lever.
Ugh.
Why can I not lock on?
Because this game doesn't like you.
Clearly not.
He's still alive. I thought you were going to try for the backstab.
Oh!
Are you going to get the backstab?
No, it's this thing again. This is like the fourth time I've made this mistake. Where when a heavy door opens, you just can't do anything until you just press the heavy door
Until
open
you
menu.
make the message go away? Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah, I just
awesome,
forget
right?
that it doesn't go away automatically. Which
Open
would be like
sesame.
fair because if it did go away automatically, I wouldn't even see it. But
There's a crab!
okay.
Ow! I'm going to die to crab.
Where's my where's my there's my thingy. That's not the wrong thingy. There's my thingy.
Just
Hey,
in
look.
time.
Yeah. Don't worry, I killed baby crab with it.
Oh, what a relief.
Yep.
They were coming right for me.
Yeah. Like the whole point of the sword is to kill 10 enemies at once, but you know,
Hmm.
I'll take one.
I think there's a second crab, yeah. Wow. Very susceptible to magic, these crabs.
Yep. And giant swords. One or the other.
Yeah.
And I don't think there's anything else back in that room.
Huh. Wait, so how... I don't know what I'm saying.
This is the same room.
Is it gonna... Okay. I was like, why is this taking so long?
This is where we came from, isn't it?
It is. I'm thinking about
well.
the lever to open the boss door here. It's like, do you have to have gone up the thing to get here? Because we had to fall down to a place and then pull a lever and then pull another lever to open that gate. But it's like, is there... Because if you came down the other way, like the normal way, where are you?
By the stone sword key thing.
Okay.
And I got an axe for it, which was probably not something I'll ever use, but oh well. Whatever. Where are we going?
We're gonna
Boss
go
fight behind the
boss
door.
fight, yeah.
This way.
I got some arrows.
Probably should have used backstabs, but whatever. Too late now. Or not. Look at that, free backstab. Oh, these skeletons are just gonna respawn, aren't they? Okay.
We did it.
Yeah, we sure did.
Yes.
Death root. No idea what that is.
That's
And
the
I'm
thing.
gonna look it up online.
Oh, it's so the death root is something you give to Garank, who you have a thing. So from the Third Church of America in Limgrave, there's a waygate just to the northeast of it in the water that takes you to Garank, and that's who you give the things to.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, now that we've got the dagger, what next is on the list?
We are gonna teleport to the Royal Moon-Gazing Grounds, which is
what zone?
in the top left of Lake Sulernia. It's in the little, like, Carrion Manor or whatever it was called.
What was the name?
Caria. Royal Moon Grazing Grounds.
Got it.
And then, as soon as you spawn in, just walk straight. And then there's an archway to go through. And then I'll put my sign right on the other side of that.
Ba-da-dum.
Da 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 da.
Also, I should probably level up my weapons. I feel like they're underleveled.
Hmm.
What are your swords at? Your axe, I mean.
I will look in a second. My Golem's halberd is at plus 14. And my Halo Scythe is a special weapon, but it's at plus 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess what I'm at.
Plus 2.
On my offhand, I'll give you credit for that one.
Nice.
My main hand is at plus 4.
Ah. Well, the
Out
main
of
hand one
15, I
is...
think.
The Moonveil uses somber smithing stones, though.
Yeah.
Which don't scale as high as the other weapons.
Is
Anyway,
it only
you
plus
might
10 then?
see what we're here to do. Wow, that is so loud. My guess is that this dragon breathes frost, but I don't actually know.
Oh, well, good news. I've got frost on my offhand. I'm sure
Nice.
that'll be super effective.
I'm gonna try to get him with the Scarlet Rot. It says Glintstone Dragon, so I'm probably wrong. What the hell? Whoa! Aha! Got him with the Scarlet Rot.
I don't like that.
With the blue fire and such.
I feel like I went the wrong way. Can I get up
Uh-oh.
from here? Okay, good.
What the hell? He's got a sword!
No. What?
Did you not see that?
Nope, I was trying to get over from the side.
Oh man. What the? What? What's he doing? Oh, he's gone!
Invisible.
I'm concerned. What?
Okay, one of those boss fights I see.
What? Where? So
GG.
Is it still here somewhere, or
No, I think that's it.
what?
This is like, what's his name from DS1, I think.
Yeah. My gosh, the power tools are so loud.
Scaleless. That's it. Isn't it Thief? I may be pronouncing that wrong.
I don't know.
Oh, hey, look, a Grace.
Oh, Seath the Scaleless? Seath the Scaleless kills you, though, and you're supposed to die.
Similar sort of thing, though, where it's like, you don't end the fight right away. It's just like, oh, start over next time. Where'd you go? Are you following me?
I'm pretty close to you. Are you in this tower?
I am at the top of the tower, I think.
Oh, okay.
Well, at an elevator that takes me to the top.
Alright, I'm just gonna stay down here and see. I'm gonna watch the dude spawn in, because I haven't seen that before.
Alright, so I'm just gonna go up the elevator without you? Question mark?
Yep, just go up there and talk to the lady.
Okay.
I feel bad now. I broke the candelabras. I'm gonna have some M&Ms.
Do it.
I'm doing it. Do it!
Oh, hey, look, it's a person.
Yay.
Completely surprised. I did not see this coming. No particular reason. Someday I'll play a Souls game and pay attention to the lore instead of just watching YouTube after the... Did you leave me or did I kick you out somehow?
He kicked me out.
Person? It kicked you out because I talked to a person?
I guess so. It didn't want to...
Weird.
It didn't want to let me see the character spawn in.
See what character spawn in?
There's like ghosts or something. She's like, oh, go downstairs and talk to so-and-so. And I was standing right where they show up, hoping that it was gonna show me.
Okay.
Did it just land on a tree? Oh, there it is.
There's the ghost person. Oh snap, this is the quest line.
Yes.
And now that I've talked to them, I can now teleport back.
Ow! Damn.
I cannot teleport. Why can I not teleport?
Because you gotta talk to the people downstairs.
There's more people?
There's 3 people. That's what she said. She said there were 3 people.
3 people?
There's 3 people. Ow!
That's so many people.
I'm cold.
Conversations have been had.
Nice.
And... Okay, there's a fog wall outside. So I can't even walk out. Do I have to go back all the way upstairs to talk to the person again? Is that
I don't think so. It should... Is it letting you teleport yet?
No, and there's a fog wall, so I can't even walk outside.
Okay, I guess... Did you exhaust everyone's dialogue?
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely,
yeah, I guess just go talk
100%.
to her then. The tower to the southeast, Preceptor Celavus's Rise, has a memory stone at the top that you can get to just by jumping up the side with the horse.
I had to rest at the Grace, and then I can teleport.
Wow.
which is really weird. I'm not sure why they did it that way.
That happens occasionally.
Well, that's quest done.
Nice.
Purchase. Carrion filigree croweth.
Crest.
What?
Crest. The filigree quest.
What did I need to level up my main hand again? Was it +4s or +5s I need?
The somber smithing stones?
Yeah, I'm just talking to myself. Strength and armament. I require somber smithing stone 5 and normal smithing stone 1. None of which are sold by the EG guy.
No. The twin husks should sell the 1 and 2 normal smithing stones.
Alright. That's...
So it'll get your weapon to +6.
You only need plus the smithing stone 2 to get to +6?
For the normal weapons, yeah.
Huh. That's
Because in this game,
very different.
the cap for strengthening your weapon is much higher.
What is the cap?
I think it's like 25.
Huh.
Something like that. And I'm at +14 for my golem's halberd. And I don't know how high the fancy ones, the special weapons go. I'm chasing a squirrel. It's getting away.
Uh-oh.
I killed it.
Good.
It dropped nothing. This was worth my time.
That is a negative.
What is?
Twin Maiden Husk, you said, right?
Yeah. Do you have any bell bearings?
Oh, I
to
can
give them?
offer bell bearings, though. Let's do
Yeah.
that first.
Let's go.
Bell bearing shop? What's
Yeah,
that?
I don't know why they set it up like this, but it's like if you give her bell bearings, she now sells more things, but she doesn't put them in the same inventory with everything else. And she has like a separate store for every single one that you give her.
That's
And it's
very
really
weird.
annoying. Not my favorite thing. I'm gonna go fight this Evergale while you do whatever you're doing.
You want to just buy as many smithing stones as they can. That's a lot of smithing stones. I'm not
I
doing
mean,
that.
it's a lot of money. Oh,
I'm just gonna randomly guess that I need 15 smithing stone 2s.
you need, let's see. I think you need, 2 plus 4 plus 6 per thing. So it's 12 smithing stones per level per, what the hell?
12 smithing stones per level?
So you need 12 smithing stone 1s to get to level 3, and then 12 smithing stone 2s to get to level 6.
And then you said it caps out at like 9 or something for smithing stone 2?
Smithing stone 2 gets you up to level 6.
Oh. Great.
I'm surprised you don't have enough smithing stones to do anything. I guess you spent them all on other stuff?
I did level up a different sword way back when,
Hmm.
but I think it was just one. I don't remember. Or maybe no, I did have 2 different ones. Like I had a sword and I had a warhammer.
The jawbone axe?
I also need smithing stone 1. But YOLO, I'm just gonna buy another dozen. These are cheap.
Okay. There's a big red wolf thing here. I'm just gonna kill it because, I don't know, it's just sitting there.
Don't let Biscuit hear you say that.
Huh?
Don't let Biscuit hear you say that you're killing wolves with no reason.
It's scary looking. And it's large.
Biscuit does not approve.
You don't know
Biscuit's
anything.
best friend is big and scary looking.
That's not correct.
Oh, I didn't realize Biscuit hadn't told you who their best friend was. I'm sorry you had to find out this way.
I didn't think I was that big and scary looking. Huh. Okay. Okay, it's it. Ouch. Ah! Come on! Timing.
Alright, Oh, I'm out of runes.
I
Not
might
even
die to
out
this
of
giant
thing
wolf.
stones. Okay. How many runes do I need?
Wow, it is destroying this cemetery. Come on! What is this garbage? Ow. What the?
Oh, duh. I need 800 runes. Do I have... I do have runes. Or what you would tell me how much each one gives me.
If you press the left face button to toggle the mid, it tells you.
I am 30 runes short.
Okay, sell something.
And by short, I mean I need to use another rune.
Oh.
And I got like 200 from it, so now I have like 120 too many. This is a disaster.
Yeah. Sorry. Sounds like you're gonna have to suck it up.
Okay. Evidently that pushed me up to a new tier, and so I need a different kind of smithing stone, and I have enough of those. So I need even more runes now.
Neat.
Which is good, I guess.
I mean, you have the cash, don't you?
I have hard cash.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
having to liquidate. Which isn't ideal, but this is what hard cash was
Yeah,
made
this is
for.
what it's for, so...
I lied, I do not have enough smithing stones. Evidently I don't know how to read.
Hmm.
So there goes some hard cash for no reason, but
Oops.
whatever. Smithing stone 5, somber smithing stone 5.
How many spell slots do you have? Do you know?
4, I think?
Okay, I have 8. Did you...
Actually those come from boss fights, don't they?
The spell slots?
Yeah.
No. You get them from memory stones, which are often found in the towers.
Okay.
So, Celivus's tower, which is southeast of Ronnie's Rise, has a memory stone at the top. And there's a couple other towers. The Tetsu's Rise in the Liurnia of the Lakes has one.
Only thing left on my list that I'm missing is the green turtle talisman.
Ah, okay,
And it
that's
is
easy.
also getting late. But yeah, talisman is probably going to be too easy, honestly. I've got like 20 minutes or something? I don't know.
Okay, let's do something else then. Do you have the Foot of the Four Belfries Grace in Liurnia?
Lorenia Lake?
Liurnia Lakes. It's on the west side.
Foot of the Four Belfries.
Do you have that?
Yes, teleporting.
Okay. Just ride your horse up to the top of the hill and find the Four Belfries Grace.
Do I not have that one already? I've already gone up this hill.
Oh. Oh, there's a grace at the top. So, if you have that already, then just teleport to it.
Oh, the other smaller hill that's just like northeast of here. I was looking at the big hill further north. Small hill northeast.
I mean, it is to the northeast, and it's the top of the big hill. The very,
With the little
very,
chapel or whatever on top of it.
yeah, the thing that says the 4 belfries.
Yeah, I haven't gone there yet.
Okay. Yeah, there's a grace right under the icon.
Okay. I see a giant, not ghost, but like sort of ghost thing.
Right.
I see some goldfish, not goldfish, what am I saying? Jellyfish.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just running all the way to the top, or?
Yep. All the way to the top.
Okay.
You're just making your way to the icon on your map, pretty much.
Got it. And ghost came out of nowhere. There we go, 4
Yep.
belfries.
Yep. You go all the way to the top, and the 4th belfry has a grace to the left of it.
Okay.
It's not. We're not going to summon each other here, but this is what the next thing to do is we're going to pick one of them.
Alright,
So
grace
let me know when you-
discovered.
Okay. So there are 3 of the 4 belfries. So the very top one has a chest. I don't remember what's in there. Oh, wait. No, I do. So that one has a chest. The other 3 have way gates on them. The way gates have the imp statues that require stone sword keys, but these ones require special stone sword keys that there are very few of. So if you open the chest and pick up the one in the chest, you should have 2 now, I think. 2 imbued sword keys.
I do think I remember seeing this icon in my inventory before.
Okay. So that means we get to go through
Correct.
2 of the 3 way gates. The options are Precipice of Anticipation, the Crumbling Lands, and the Unceasing Sky? What is it called? Night Sky Unceasing. Those are 3 options.
They all mean nothing to me. I pick at random.
Precipice of Anticipation is where the game started. So if we do that, it takes us back to the very start of the game where the grafted spider guy is, and you get to fight him again, but there isn't really anything else interesting there.
Okay.
So I would say pick one of the other 2.
Flip a coin. I don't even remember the options.
Night Sky
I wouldn't know the
Unceasing
difference either
and
way.
Crumbling Lands.
Nice gas thing.
Okay, that is the one of the upper 2.
So when you're facing up the hill, left or right?
It's the left one.
Okay.
You can tell what they are because there's a message on the right of the way gate that you interact with, and it just says the name of the thing.
Oh, that works too.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go through the portal now. This is
Night sky and sea thing?
Yep. This is the only one of the 3 that I haven't actually gone through.
Okay.
At least I don't think. Yeah, no, I think I would remember this. I can't put my sign down.
That is indeed a night sky and sea thing.
Yep.
Oh man, is my
Wow.
offhand gonna be doing more damage than my main hand now?
Not if you're using Transient Moonlight. I
Transient
don't
what?
know what to do from here. Oh, I can summon my horse. Okay. I just gotta really carefully jump around. I feel like I'm on the moon. You know what I mean? Feels like I got teleported to the moon. I
Yeah.
guess I'll just go down this cliff side here carefully.
Yeah, nothing up top, that's for sure. So just run down, I guess. Into the building.
Well, yeah. Just trying to find a safe way down there. Okay.
It can't be too hard. The hard part is just making sure you don't miss any items along the way, although...
Yeah, I doubt they would put items up there, though.
Yeah, that's what I was tentatively thinking.
Okay,
But
I've
you
gotten
never
down
know.
onto the pillar. And I've fallen down onto the fallen pillar. And I'm looking around the back. There are no items. And I'm coming down. I see a man.
Ditto. I am entering the building thing.
Yeah, I'm going towards it.
I also just wasted some FP, but you know what?
a
I can heal that back.
Ghost Glovewort 2 and an item here. Give me item.
Molted necklace on the dead person
Mottled
across the
necklace. What do it do? The mottled necklace raises robustness, immunity, and focus. Okay. So it's a status condition thing. Okay, this guy at the end I can lock onto. Oh, it's a Crucible Knight.
No idea what that
Oh
means.
no. These guys are really tough. And he's looking at me. Hey guy. How's it going? Oh boy. Oh no. Ah!
Okay.
Ouch. No, don't do this. Ah! Yo. What the hell? Okay. He turned into a frog for a second. What the hell? I missed. No, what are you doing? Oh no! I do not like that, Sam. I
Okay.
am.
Spikes come out of the ground, apparently.
Ow. Man, these guys are relentless. I am gonna take a rune arc so I can have some extra HP. No, don't do this. Ah! With the fire breath. Ouch. No, 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 not the corner. Are you serious? I almost had him and then I got stuck in a tiny corner.
Oops.
Like the smallest possible piece of geometry was just like, oh, I see you're trying to escape there. Let me help you with that.
Yep.
Well, that was annoying. I know the Crumbling Lands,
okay.
I'm pretty sure we can summon each other, so after I try killing this Crucible Knight again, we could try that.
A little bit tight on time, but we can try it.
Do it! Tomorrow's Saturday.
I need my beauty sleep.
Okay.
I say having never gotten a full night's sleep in the last 6 months. This man keeps denying my backstab. I am very frustrated.
I don't know if you can backstab him.
Maybe you can't, but if I just
Alright.
try hard enough,
But if I believe in my daggers,
believe in the heart of the card.
that's right. Okay, what am I
Ouch,
doing
that
here?
hurt.
Potency and contagions. Sure. I don't know if he's susceptible to Scarlet.
Stop
Vamp, but we can
attacking
find
me
out.
while I'm healing.
Yeah, they are
It's like
absolutely
they're smart or
relentless.
something. Like they specifically wait until you heal. Or I'm just really bad at
Yes!
judging whether or not they're aggro. Attack, dodge, drink. Oh,
Ah!
that did not drink. Where did
Wow,
all my
he did
essence
not
go?
stay poisoned for very long.
There's no way I went through my Estus that fast. Good grief. That's insane.
Oh, you serious? Hate that. That was a waste of an Estus.
Good grief.
Come on, do the thing. Not that thing. Do it. I dare you. Yeah! Heck you! Oh.
Wait. What?
What?
Since when did I start fat rolling, and how did I not notice before now?
Probably you had a rune arc? Did you have a rune arc activated?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. That's... I feel less bad now. Because I went through that entire fight without noticing I was fat rolling, I would have died.
I got him.
Nice.
Yeah, the Scarlet Rot did like nothing. He was like poisoned for like a second, and then he's like, "Nah, I'm done."
Ah. So that's a thing.
Are you sure you haven't fought one of these suits before?
No, I think I fought him before. I just didn't know the name off the top of my head.
Mm-hmm.
Is what I was referencing when I said I didn't know what that was.
Yeah, he did not have the frog breath before. That's new.
Also, remember what I said when I went down the thingy and I couldn't teleport out?
Yeah.
That's where we are now in this whatever dimension.
Yeah, kind of. If we look at our map, the we're in the underground section of the game, but the Ainsel River well depths is way to the northwest of us.
Well, yeah, but like this is what I meant, where like I just can warp to the what's it? You know.
I don't.
Well, you'd use the word underground. That's what I mean. Or like we
Okay.
can warp between places in the underground, and we can warp between places in the overworld, but not back and forth.
We can. You can warp to the overworld from here.
You can?
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't know
No.
what was up with that particular grace.
How do you warp to the overworld?
Just open your map and then you can warp.
I do not believe you. I cannot do that.
What? Well, there's no other way
So-
out, so...
Yeah, I warped to the well I was at before, and then I take the elevator up the well, and then I can warp to the overworld. But then when I'm down at the bottom of the well, I cannot warp to any of the normal warp points.
Have you you teleported to the well depths?
Yeah, until I just got back to the overworld.
Try resting
And-
at the grace.
Anyway, I need to get back to where we were, which was up north-ish.
The
By
four
the lake.
belfries?
Four Belfries, found it.
Yep.
And we're going to do
We're-
a different one
Yeah, we're
in
gonna go to
the
the crumbling
very
lands.
limited time we have.
Mm-hmm. The crumbling lands
Was that the top one or the bottom one?
is the top one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's one of the upper two that we didn't do. Actually,
Yeah.
I might be wrong. I was wrong. It's the bottom one.
Okay. Horsey. Bottom one.
If this is the thing that I think it is, then we should be able to summon each other here.
Crumbling lands
Crumbling lands.
using sword key. I assume there are other places these sword keys can be used too, right?
The imbued stone sword keys? I don't think so.
Really? That's interesting.
Well, this place is awesome.
I am not able to place the finger sign down, I don't
Yeah,
think.
me neither. There's a place that looks very similar to this. It's probably this same area, but in a slightly different location.
Different dimension.
That I'm absolutely positive we can summon each other in the Crumbling Lands somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
So
Alright.
maybe we just have to go down a little bit. Also, this place looks freaking awesome.
Yep. Something's
yeah.
attacking me. What's attacking me? Those things are attacking me. Please stop attacking me until I have a sword out. What?
What's up?
I didn't even realize I was low on health and I died.
Oops.
I was just like, let me get behind this pillar and pull out a sword. That's like, no. You don't get to do that.
Okay. What the hell? Is there a second one? Ow.
Alright, this time I will stab at least one thing before I die.
It's a good
I
plan.
think that's an achievable goal.
Definitely. Yeah, there's a section that looks exactly like, almost exactly like this, that I am absolutely certain you can summon people. So, whoa, game lag. Okay, let me just check I didn't miss anything. Other than the enemies, I didn't see anything here, so I'm gonna drop down again.
What was that?
One
Oh,
of the
it's
dudes is
okay.
like throwing stuff. Oh, the Pearl Drake Talisman, that's what's here. Okay.
Okay, so I just get one shot. That's what happened here.
Oh.
Also, I did not achieve my goal of stabbing at least one thing.
No!
I'm gonna go back and try the other one. How about?
What do you mean?
The other dude we just fought that I didn't kill.
Oh, the Crucible Knight.
Yeah,
Okay.
because he didn't one-shot me.
Ooh.
Was there anything else in this area besides the Crucible Knight?
No.
Huh.
It's just the Talisman and the Crucible Knight, and that's it.
Oh yeah, Talisman. What even was that?
It boosts the affinity defense.
Huh.
At least some of it. Don't remember exactly which ones. Da-dum, da-dum.
He can get on my horse. I feel like this is exploitable.
That you can ride your horse?
Yes. I'm gonna fight this
Okay.
dude on horseback, and it's gonna be so much
I-
easier now.
Feel like it's very likely you may fall off the edge, so just be careful.
There. Also, I have 0 experience fighting on a horse, so this is gonna be great.
0 experience is not a lot.
No, it is not.
Hmm.
Good grief. Huh.
What's up?
Just this guy's swing went right over my head.
Ah.
I'll pretend like it was intentional.
Mm-hmm.
Is that all this is? Just like each one of these towers is like a little mini boss fight sort of thing?
I guess so. I guess I just remembered it wrong. I thought they were like... whatever. Remember the boss that we fought last week in your game at the end of Castle Morn? The guy on the beach that was like through the archway, and then there's just like
I
a
remember
dude,
the beach.
and then we just wiped the floor with him.
Yeah, I remember that. I just have no idea what that boss was. It was just lasted all 30 seconds.
Mm-hmm. I didn't do it in my game yet, and I am currently standing outside the fog gate, so
All right.
when you are ready.
I will try and make
What
my
can I
way
summon
there.
for this? I can summon Edgar? Really? Okay. Wonder if he has anything interesting to say. I guess we'll find out. We'll wait though.
Oh, that was lovely. Or no, okay.
Were you able to level up at all during this stream?
No, I don't think so. We just kept
Okay.
on spending all my souls on things, my runes.
Right.
Got a plus 13 sword though, so that's something.
Nice.
Also, I need to actually use that
The
skill
sword?
on that sword. My offhand sword. I feel like it's a good one.
I mean, the only skill you should be
Okay, where are
spamming
you?
is from the Moonveil katana.
This was south, the very southern peak.
Yeah, the very bottom grace, and then you should have one for the boss fight. So just go to that one and then walk out the door.
Okay. You are correct. Throwing down sign. Like 3 feet outside the door.
Okay.
That one.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Let me give you something. Can you pick those up?
Yes. I'm just inventory management right now, trying to figure out what thing I want to equip. Runes, runes. A lot of runes. Those are big numbers.
I have more.
Okay. Thank you.
you- Does it tell you how many you pick up when you pick them up?
Yes.
Okay.
81 gold rune ones.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot.
I've been stepping on a lot of
11,
skulls.
15. Thank you.
Okay, so yeah, after this boss fight, just go use those to level up.
Okay.
I expect that he will now last at least 40 seconds, since we have a third person. Okay, I'll be able to dodge one of these days.
Oh, fat rolling.
I
That's
missed.
good.
Well,
Note to self, fat rolling bad.
yes.
Should have seen that one coming.
Well,
I think.
I killed him, so.
Jeezy.
Grafted Blade Greatsword. Huh. And Edgar did not have anything interesting to say.
Woof.
What is this? Unique skill, Oath of Vengeance. Swear an oath upon the greatsword to avenge the clan, temporarily raising all attributes for a certain duration. While the oath's effects are active, poise is also increased. Okay. You need 40 strength to wield this.
How does a sword weigh half as much as an entire chestplate armor?
It's made out of lead.
I guess.
Interesting. What does this look like? Okay. That... How much should that raise my attributes? It seemed like a lot. That might have been a lot.
Okay, leveling up, and then bed after that.
Yeah. Trying to decide whether I am gonna just go do some more random stuff, or whether I am just gonna be done. Excuse me.
Golden Rune Pen. 5,000 souls. Runes.
I don't know if I did this one. Did I did this one? No. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. That's my message. Ta-da. Anyway. Did I not open the... I thought I'd actually done something here, but I guess not. I'm just gonna clear out some mini dungeons. Is that okay?
Alright. Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
I will
This guy's
probably
got a
try and
different-
find the... What's the thing I'm missing on my own time as well?
Oh, the
then.
turtle talisman?
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
super fast. It's just like some whatever.
You just gotta go to the very first place that we fought the Tibia Mariner or whatever it is. There were a couple of them throughout the world, but the very first one we found in Limgrave, should be in that area.
I'm actually gonna have to level up mine here, I think. 3 levels, level 62 now.
Nice. Now you are only 1 level behind me.
Yep. Alright.
Die!
GG, dude.
GG, dude. Thanks for playing the video game. Yeah?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Hog.
Ouch.
Bye.
Bye! Just a cool guy. I like that guy. Okay. Nice. Any gamers in here? Is that fly noises? Oh, it's one of these dudes. I'm gonna scream at him. Ah! What? You must die. What? Bullhunst. What? This sucks. You suck, sir. Oh, there's a second one. Of course there is. Ouch. What the hell? Oh my gosh, this is so bad. Become shot. Yeah, what do you think of that, huh? What do you think of these? Darts. Huh? Pretty cool. Oh, I ran out of roar. Yeah! Get staggered slightly. I love I can just like kind of step on their toes and then they're like, ah! For a second. It's pretty good. Just kind of body them a little bit. Yoink! Secret tunnel. Through the walls. Come on, secret tunnel. Where art thou? Not here. Ba 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 ba. What? You need to cease immediately. Ow. Just like one less damage than is needed to kill them. It's goofy. Da 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 da. What to say? Time for research. Yes, indubitably. What? Oh. Alright, let's see what's behind door number 1. How many stone sword keys do I have? I know I have many. I just want to... Oops, I bumped the thing. 12. That's pretty good. Examine. Use key. Yes. Boop. Open Sesamus. I see you up there. Oh, right. I have to press the button. I was like, I cannot lock onto him. Why can I not lock onto him? Wait, is there blood on my eyes? I think there is. I don't know why they would include that. That seems like a kind of an easy thing to override. Helmet. Let's read about the helmet. Oh, it's super heavy. Helm fashioned from a crystal-looking glass. One among the Eternal City's ritual implements, easily broken and weak against striking attacks, worn by those committed to high treason. Wait, worn by those committed to high treason, it wards off the intervention of the greater will and its vassal fingers. What does that even mean? It's just a really pretty crappy helmet. Doesn't seem that bad. I mean, it's not great. Worn by those committed to high treason, wards off the intervention of the greater will and his vassal fingers. I don't really understand what that means, but I have it now. That's gonna just live in my inventory. Never to be worn. Ow. Come on. Break. Nobody on the ceiling. I was not even looking for pressure plates. I was just walking. Hello? Oh, this is strangely empty. There's stuff over there. Oh, hi. Really? Come on. There we go. Good job taking care of this plant. Oh, hi. Not sure where that guy came from. Glintstone Firefly, okay. Trap ahead. Yeah, I see that. Come on. Heck you. Does Honed Bolt work in here? It does. Nice. They've really made that very easy to step on. Oh, hello. Okay. Nobody else here? Nope. I gotta step on it once. Okay. I think it'd be fun if there was, like, visible damage in the wall across from the trap. Kind of like as an extra, oh hey, there might be a thing here kind of deal. I think I just dropped down to the bottom now. Doesn't seem to be anywhere else to go. I wanted to land on that. Ah! Oh boy. Hey. Yeah, that's what I thought. What? Womp. Okay. I need to update the stream title. Okay. Got the ghost glove. What the hell? What the hell? Where did you come from? No. Bad touch. What do you think of this? Yeah! Wow, nice miss. Is he like... He's not getting back up, is he? No, the other one's over there. Okay. I just didn't see him somehow. Hello? Bones. I hear somebody shuffling around. At least I think I hear someone shuffling around. Wonderful. Okay, it's a trap. It's gonna shoot me in the back. But not if I use it to shoot this guy. Why do you have such little health, sir? Why are you just standing there? Well, I guess that's what happens. I didn't actually read that at all. Try trap. Okay. Monster ahead, therefore try trap. Yep, that's the thing that I did. Look at all that blood. Look at all those chickens. Why do you have so much of his health missing? Be wary of enemy, therefore try death. You can't see anything up there. I can't tilt my camera that high. Come on. Aha. Is there another one? No. Hey guy, sorry to interrupt your whatever. This man is dead. Bang. Da-dum, da-dum. Oh, hi. What? Boo. I boo you, sir. Any more? Bueller? Okay. Yank. Okay, thank you. We gotta look good for our boss fight. Man, if only it were that easy. Walking around the pressure plate. Going the wrong way. Yeesh. Let's see if we can't find some people to give rune arcs to. I have no idea what this boss fight is, but we might as well help somebody out. What we got? Andreas. Interesting armor choices. What weapons? Meteor staff and some kind of sword. We're gonna go with... Oh, and they're gone. Well, I was going to use that one. I guess somebody else saw them and was like, mine now. We'll summon Wolfie Smash. Look at all them pixels. Oh. Oh, gross. Okay. Hey-ya! Nice. What are you doing? Alright. Easy peasy. Let's do this one. Let's go, as the kids say. And we'll swap to our other halberd, because why not? Because I just can't decide which one I like better. If I could put the rings of light onto the colossal halberd, I totally would. And then there would be no contest. But the game says nay. Okay. This is a plant. That is not doing a lot. Yeet. Yeah, those doing way more. Should have just been doing this. Well, that was a waste of magic. Okay. Oh, this is the place. Oh yeah, there they are. Spooky man. You can kill these dudes with the magic wings, so do that. Don't fall, please. Nice. Wow, thank you. Is a bat. Like. Oops. Wow, that goes really far. Oops. Oh, there's so many dudes. Stop it with the poison. Yeet. I'm gonna get my glowstones out. Because why not? Where are they? They're there. Help me see better. Okay. Come on. Fine. I think, is that a harpy? Yes. Okay, I made the correct... What is happening? Please stop. Okay. Serpent arrow. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Sage armors. That's probably why I marked this on my map in the first place, because I was collecting all the armor pieces. And I was like, where is this armor? Tell me. Yo! I guess that's a dead end. Whoops. Yeet. Okay. Kinda wish the glowstones were a little bit warmer color. The super bright white is a little bit much. Wow, thanks. What do I do with you? I'm gonna try using this, even though it's probably gonna end poorly. It seems like a fun thing to do, so I'm doing it. Okay, it just didn't do a lot. Can these plants bleed? I don't know. Ah! Oh no, I've been poisoned. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? I know. I'll be not poisoned. That sounds like a good idea. Yeet. 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 Got some fire scarecrow. What? Oh, it must have been adding to the previous thing. Poison. Not poison. Yank. 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 No! Heck you. They're so bright. What does it look like if I throw it in the swamp? Pretty cool, actually. I really like that. Looks very spooky. I just have to fill the tunnel with these. It makes it look very acidic. Why am I still taking poison? Okay, that was weird. Kind of wish I could throw these like the fire bombs, you know? Oh, what the hell? That's bogus. I was just doing spins while I waited for the poison to go down. Actually, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna get rid of it anyway. Oh no, poison or something. Ow. Hey you. Stop that. Oh. Okay, well, I'll be back once I craft more fire bombs. Oh, I used them all up. That sucks. I guess I'll make these cursed blood ones. It's at least not as expensive. Oh, what? My glowstones disappeared. It's bogus. What the? It sucks. Can I only have like a certain amount out at a time, or is there the timer? Well, these ones are gone too. What gives? It sucks. Yeet. Oh. Ah! I probably should... Here, I'm going to use one of these, and then I will craft an oil pot. Whoops, I rolled in the goo. Not sure how much more damage the oil pot adds, but I guess we'll find out. I was doing 407. Oh, hi. Can you stop? Thank you. You can have your glowstone back. Here you go. I guess that's it. And this is definitely the same path before it just got rid of my glowstone. It's not great. Any gamers in here? Huh. probably fine. They didn't think it was worth putting a Dark Souls-esque shortcut in, so they just put a stake there. That's lazy. Hi. How's it going? Okay, I tried to lock onto the other guy. He's probably gonna hit the floor. Yep. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Oh, boo. Cease. No. Yes. That was very generous. With the spacing there. Miss anything? Guess not. Poison grease. I bet that's not going to be useful here. I wanna. Oh, there was a. Oh, the message disappeared. Heck that. Okay. What do we got? Oh. That's not too bad. My armor's cooler than yours. Yeet! Ranged sword insignia. What does this do again? There's attack power with successive attacks. Talisman depicting a raised prosthetic blade. An honor bestowed upon the knights who fought alongside Millennia the Severed. Okay. Here's attack power with successive attacks. The wings symbolize Millennia and her undefeated prowess. Though she never knew relief from the accursed rot she was born into, her blade was forever beautiful and relentless. Okay. And I guess that's it. The Clean Rot Knight was just hanging out down here by themselves. And I was like, my Halo scythe is better than yours. Gotti. And then I did. Any more dungeons I could do? I think I did that one already. Thinking. The thing says there's a thing that way. Do you think it's past the Erd tree, or I guess we'll find out. I think this will be the last thing we do today. I've dropped 0% frames. It's pretty good. 0% is a good amount of frames to have dropped. How much can I level with what I have? 188,000. 7. That's quite a lot. Plus 3, plus 3, plus 4, plus 5, plus 5, plus 5, plus 6. Okay, so it's unlike a lot of the other stats, it's actually giving me more FP the more I invest into it. It's interesting. Hmm. Oh, it's good to have more FP. I'll do that. Why not? We're a nice clean 70. I guess we'll just go fight the Erdtree Avatar, because why not? Yoink! Yoink! Are any more Guardian dudes gonna drop on my face? The answer was maybe. Wow. Very helpful, thank you. That did a pretty significant amount of damage. Putrid Avatar. Huh. Well, let's do some more fire. I doubt I'm gonna get through this whole thing. Oh, it did. Wow. It was very kind of you to miss me. Oh, right. Ah! Oh, come on. Go away. Don't you see I'm busy killing your boss? Ow! Stop that. He's just backing up slowly. Get back here. Easy mode. Flame Shrouding Crack Tier. I could guess what the Green Burst Tier does, but I don't know about that other one. Is that in key items? Yeah. Temporarily boosts fire attacks. Okay. If I had any of those, which I do, I actually have at least 2. I have exactly 2. Okay. That might be useful, actually. I feel like the main... Oh, there it is. I feel like the main times I use these like breath attacks is against invaders or during boss fights, or I guess against really large groups of weak enemies. I've been using them. Yeah. Ah, Large Pot Man. Yes. Yeah, I can see it. I don't need to praise the message. I was just checking to see whether it said that it was useless. Nice. Whoops. I think I went over here already, but I can't remember. Like, toxic mushroom. Okay. Spends a lot of time on 4chan. Minor Erdtree something or other. Catacombs. Okay. Hi. I'm gonna rest at the Grace so I actually have my stuffs back. Yeah. Ooh. That's pretty nice. Smithing Stone 4? It's quite good. Is this gonna have the same sort of... It's moving pretty fast, so my guess is no. Huh. Okay. I'm not gonna go down there, but that was helpful, so. Try fire. Try luring out and then fire. Okay, sure. Ah! Ah, interesting. Well, that was cute. Was it made of trilobites? Stop throwing stuff at me, you guy. Wow. Are there two of them? Oh man, come on. Really? This is stupid. Yeah, heck you. And he's gone. Okay. Grave Glovewort 5. Okay. I am definitely wearing the right armor for this dungeon. This stuff has so much robustness or whatever. Do I go down the hole now or later? Oh. Really? What? I don't know why I'm being stingy with my heals. Ouch. Hey, stop that. Uh-huh. It's cute. There's one on the other side, too. Alright, well, let's see what's in the hole. Hi. Other than my doom. You're like... What do you mean didn't expect danger? That's the whole game. And I missed. You should always expect danger. my guess is that the... Hi. Oh, I was wrong. I thought the goo things for sure was gonna give me scarlet rot, like, instantly. Ow. Secret tunnel, okay. Hi. What? Why am I still having build-up? Okay, I don't know if that actually did anything, but it made me feel good. Oh, my face is actually in there. Or, is it? That might just be a template face. Yeah, there's no face in there. I mean, there is a face in there, but it's not my face. Okay. This is a crib. Huh. They're actually gonna attack me? No, come on. That's great. I'm just gonna... Ow. Okay. Yeah, they actually are attacking me. I'm going to applaud this message. Oh, I'm going to try to. It's pretty funny. Look at them go! They're so upset that I'm here. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Well, I want to just leave them alive, but I feel like this game... I would not put it past this game to hide some kind of fancy item inside of those dudes. So even though I did not want to kill them, I did it anyway. Because I'm terrible. Up the ladder. I see. What? What do you got for me, message? I think if I hadn't killed that guy and I walked all the way up here to read the message that said be wary of behind, I probably would have already gotten hit. Hey. Or maybe this thing fell from the ceiling? Nope. I think it's kind of sad that they like put these holes in there that supposedly go up to the surface, but you can't actually see those at the top. I was actually wondering if I was going to get this. Head covering made from the largely unaltered head of an impish golem resembling the wolf. It holds trace amounts of lupine endurance. Oh, it gives me +2 endurance. Cute. Howdy. Like. Oh, that was the guy I killed earlier. Is that it? I didn't find a lever or anything, I just got the wolf head, I guess, was my reward? Sure. And now we go the actual route. Maybe? Yeah, I got to this room and I turned around, I think. Ow. Hi. I thought that would have killed him. Ka-clunk. It's gonna take forever to walk to the door. I'm gonna fall in the hole and then run all the way around. Maybe it just felt like it took a long time because I was taking a long time. No, this is a pretty significant walk. I might just be remembering this poorly and could have gotten there faster. That's definitely possible. Yes, I think that is correct. I could have gotten here faster. Where even is... Whoops, that would have been very frustrating. Where even is door? Is door here? Door? How have I gotten so lost? No, that's the lever. I literally just pulled that. Didn't I? I think I... Yeah, right? Probably. And then I fell down that instead of going this way, which is probably where the door is. No? Am I dumb? I just have very poor memory, I guess. Where is it? Oh, what? Oh, hey. Sorry. And we're fine. Okay, I went the 2 ways, and both ways did not have the door. It is not here. This is where the lever is. I'm just retracing my steps. I must have walked right past it. Is it down this way and not turning right? It is. Okay. That's what the problem was. Oh, and the summon pool isn't even down here. Oh, well. I was going to try to give somebody a rune arc. I'm not going to read those messages because I want it to be a surprise. And I will keep this in case that's what I need. And here we go. Oh. Well, that sucks. not. Do not. Oh, come on. Give me a break. Stop living, please. Or whatever that is you're doing. Uh-oh. Ouch! Nice. Chunk. Oh. Okay. That's kind of neat. Pumpkin dude ashes. I like pumpkin dude. I really wish that this chest piece wasn't so lame. Like, the reason I have to wear the helmet with it is because it doesn't have a cape, and you can alter it. Like, this is the altered version, and the unaltered version has, like, I don't even know what to call it. Like, you know what? I'll just show you. It doesn't look great. It doesn't look good. It does not look good. Makes me sad. Look at all this stuff I can alter. I can alter the astrologer robe? Oh, that's interesting. Would not have expected that. Put the cape back on there. Oh, you can take the cape off of this? Interesting. Okay, so this is the unaltered version looks like this. Which is like, you know, if that was hanging off my shoulders, I would be totally fine with this. But how it is like this just looks, it looks dumb. So, it's unfortunate. I guess it doesn't look that dumb, but it looks dumb. Okay, and we're gonna put it back. That's one of the reasons I keep trading back and forth. Is also this mausoleum armor has, like, I don't know how visible it's gonna be here at Caelid where everything's red, but I guess that's. Does this one have blood too? Not as much. Are worn by headless soldiers who endlessly guard the wandering mausoleum. Depicts the mausoleum bell, which rings in constant mourning. Souls. Yeah, so they all have no heads, and so all the chest pieces have, like, blood all over the front of them and the back of them. It's pretty cool. Chainmail worn by young. The appearance of a protruding belly provides no benefits worthy of note. Huh? Okay. The scale armor's neat. I think it looks okay. But, like, I have better armor. Kinda wish this one didn't cover my hair. I'm jacked. Okay. That's what Error's wearing. This one is almost okay if it wasn't for, like, the weird lumpiness of the armor. These ones are also alright, but I spent so much time wearing these in my other game. I don't really want to wear them here. I know that's kind of a stupid reason to not wear them, but whatever. Oops. I probably can't, but oops. Let me mark these actually. I'll use the stamps to mark stuff I can still do with error, or I mark the like the sacred tears and stuff, and the gold seeds when I find them. Just because. Okay. Just gonna see if we can. I don't know why when I teleport sometimes my rune counter goes all weird. Not sure what that's about.
Well,
okay.
I took you no matter lay out your own.
Nope. Nope. Okay. Yeah, Smithing Stone 3 is I'm missing for most of this stuff. So we're Smithing Stone 3, okay. Right, so the thing with D, I went in here, talked to Fia, and she was like, oh hey, I found this dagger, you think you can find who it belongs to? And I was like, alright. And then I was just wandering around talking to people, and I talked to D, and there was an option to give him the thing, and I was like, okay, sure. So I gave him the thing, and then when I reloaded the area, he was gone, and I was like, I guess he went to deliver it. And then I was over here, and I saw that this door was open. I was like, that's weird. So I came over here, and D was just dead on the floor, with Fia just standing there. So that's kind of weird. Like, she had me give him the knife, and then I guess she killed him with it. I don't know. It wasn't super clear. And then Rogier just kind of died because he had been infected with something or other. And when I went over there, D had the same sort of like thorn roots coming out of him as Rogier did over here. But basically, Fia's whole thing is that she's deathbed companion and all about all the death stuff, and D is all about destroying the undead. But he didn't feel any need to kill or try to attack Fia because she's not undead. But I guess she felt threatened by him, so she killed him. So that sucks. Yeah. Hey, bro.
Journey to the capital. The two fingers, you may be.
Alright, thank you. Yeah, so I can show him the potion, and then he just takes it off my hands for me, and I can continue the quest. Or I can give it to Nefeli, which I'm not going to do. Or I can give it to this guy, but I have to wait until much later to do that. And I might just not. What the heck is with this guy? Those maggots? That's pretty gross. Huh. Well, my goal with the Dung Eater is I'm just gonna kill him as soon as I find him, so that I can spare another NPC. So I think, because I'm pretty sure I have to go through a certain set of things in order to get him to the point where I can give him the potion at all. And those set of things causes some other NPC to get dead, which I don't want to happen, so I'm just going to give him the potion.
You may be out. Is that potion what I think it is? Bloody Solivus. I suppose he's up to something again. Oh, I won't interfere. You go ahead and do what you must. The Round Table has no code to speak of. But I ask you this. Are you really going to do the bidding of that twisted dolly botherer? Or would you rather hand that potion to me and see if we can't get one over on the bastard? Good. I'll dispose of the potion myself. You go and see Celavis, but don't give anything away. Just tell him that you tricked your mark into drinking the potion, as planned. Despite knowing next to bloody nothing, he's so far up his own arse he won't suspect a thing. His inevitable display of arrogance will certainly be a sight to behold.
Okay. See you later.
Journey to the capital.
Alright, I thought maybe you'd say something different. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Celavis, I guess. Sure, why not? Oh, my knees. Okay. Excuse me. I wonder if there's a way to change my eyes cosmetically to go back to being normal. I do not know. I don't care that much. I look spooky. And I don't care too much about looking spooky, but if I had the choice to not look spooky, I would probably do that. Okay. Oh, hey. Sorry, you got left out. Wonder if the dragon's gonna be back. Probably not. You never know. I have a feeling that just like later in the game, while we're doing some random nonsense, that the dragon's just gonna show up out of nowhere. Absolutely stomp everything. Ooh, piece of candy. Hey, what? Come back here. Oh. Yeah, so this is another thing. If you drop down here, you can meet with Celavis's, like, basically his version of Igor, who is in charge of maintaining the puppets, I guess. But he kind of just, like, seems like he's very Igor-like in that he doesn't really understand anything that's going on. Hey, dude. I killed your buddy in that tower who's shooting arrows and stuff at me. This is a cool hat. Look at that hat. Hey.
Ah, so you made Nepheli drink the potion. Well done. You are a touch more useful than I had thought. Very well. Then you shall have your gift. Knowledge of the sorcerous arts and of the tutelage of the great preceptor Celavis. I doubt much of it will lay within the grasp of a mere tarnished, but if you put your mind to it, perhaps you won't embarrass our lady.
So
You wish to begin right this well? Your impatience, though.
Carrion Phalanx. Retaliation. Dispels enemy spells and retaliates with glint blades. Glintstone Ice Crag. Fires mass of cold magic. Freezing mist. Wow, that's expensive. I'm gonna buy it anyway because I want to have all the things.
So, you hadn't. Then perhaps something... It's concocted from the finest ingredients. I may have expected too much of her to begin with. You break into a man's private chambers, rooting about as you please.
Yes, I found his secret basement.
No bounds. Fine and well. You tricked Nepheli and had it. I believe that makes you my accomplice. You yearn for a puppet of your own. Well, normally one of your stature would make... But perhaps I can make a very now.
Now I get to choose between this one. One of Celavis's puppets used to summon the spirit of the fingered maiden Therolina. Spirit of Finger Maiden who never met the tarnish she was meant to guide. Uses healing incantations and holy water pots, but she is not a fighter by nature and is ill-suited to battle. A maiden without a tarnished without a maiden, and yet no guide to bring them together. And then this dude who's just got a jar on his head. Spirit of a man who wished to become the innards of a living jar, a jar-hurling specialist who throws all manner of pots and jars. The warrior jar once told the nameless man this: "You are not yet ready to join the warriors inside. No, you must apply yourself. Be better yourself, and one day I will return for you." Jar White. Is that how you say that? Anyway, I'm taking the Finger Maiden because I don't want him to have it. And then we need 7,500. Do I have that much? 3,600, 48. I don't think so. We'll see. I'll at least still be able to see how much more I need.
Begging for the remain.
Oh, awesome.
Begging for another the remain.
Okay, he doesn't have anything to say about me buying everything. I really just want to kill him now. I really want to kill him now. But, I'm gonna not. Just let him get killed later. I wonder if, whoops. I wonder if What's-His-Face has anything to say. Offnear. About me talking to Selvus. Don't know. Yo. You're gonna get some terrible back pain if you stand over the thing like that. What have you got going on your back? Sit. What is that? Oh, it's ears. Okay. I'm not sure what the thing is, though. He's got ears all over his helmet. My brain just interpreted those as like a beard that was like part of his helmet.
Journey to the capital.
But,
To the
oh!
east of the Altus
Magenta!
Plateau,
Hello!
at the foot of the earth.
Welcome!
The two things you may be out.
How's it going? How was your stream? Howdy. Hey, Juice. Okay, he did not have anything else to say. That's unfortunate. What was the Magenta doing? Oh, come on. Fingers. The Sims. Aha. I never really got into The Sims, but my sister plays a lot of Sims 4. It's a fun thing. I played the My Sims games for like the Wii, which I thought were fine at the time, and even revisiting them, I'm like, these are okay. Immediately gone to sleep. I was creating Regina George from Mean Girls in The Sims. Okay. Doing God's work, of course. Unfortunately, she has a degree in communication now. Huh. I don't remember. I mean, I've seen Mean Girls like once. I don't remember which character is which. Was Regina the really dumb one, or was she the one who kept saying fetch? The leader bully. Oh, okay. So I was wrong on both accounts. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, I was just wrapping up. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Well, like, I got like no souls though. I was gonna see if I could level anything. I can, but I don't have any runes. That sucks. I'll have to do it some other time. Okay. Well, I can at least carry on the raid to somewhere else. Maybe, if my computer will be nice. Dashboard. Yeah. It's just you and I, Jimmy Neutron. Raid channel. Who's streaming? Homestead of... Smage. Smage is streaming. We'll rate Smage. Because why not? Start Wade. Okie dokie. Goodbye. And they were never heard from again.